We're gonna be playing some Digimon. Because we are basically in a cutscene, you could call it, I don't know, where these two are going around. Yeah. I realized something. I didn't realize anything about the thing I just talked. I was realized something about the game itself. Yeah, hold on. Okay! Yeah, I know something now that I realized might have been a problem, but now that's a thing. That's interesting. She liked to go on adventures, apparently. It couldn't be another monster. To be honest, there's if you have seen one monster and you hear thonk, thonk, you can't just say it cannot be another monster. It definitely is another monster. I said that last time. This guy I don't really have too much issues with. He's just easily angry. That's the only thing, but he's like... he's capable of actually dealing with. If someone is just understanding enough or letting people understand how annoying he is, he actually understands it. The other two guys in this game that I don't like, it doesn't matter what you do, they're just a pain in the ass. And I realized something about one of them that I didn't know was kinda my fault, but at the same time not. I'm gonna say at the same time not, because, as I said, he's a pain in the ass. If he wants to be in a certain way, he can be in a certain way. It can't be that difficult finding whatever makes that noise. We thought of like the thumping. It must be big. Also knowing where it comes from as well, like the sound. Well, that's a big thing. I do love, like, she just runs off by her lonesome before. He finds her and just says, stay here. You really think that's gonna happen? By the way, do I still need to have the roulette here? I don't think I need to. Let me check something. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna just check something. I was about to announce the bit thing, but I don't know if that is a thing. Twitch has reversed the wave of suspension for purchase or payout that impacted the users yesterday. They'll contact those who were affected. Like, goddamn, it was one whole day, but the whole goddamn day just exploded. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so apparently the bit thing seems to be done. That is good. 20. Oh, this is over already. You know what? I'm gonna remove my my thing. What do I do that? Mod manager? No. Lucky Box Crazy Week. Lucky Box are still gonna be on if anyone wants to, but other than that, it doesn't really matter. Control Center, there we go. We're gonna remove the roulette though. We don't need the roulette. The roulette is unnecessary because I mostly just have that there in case people want to like use it, but at the same time they had an event for it, so I thought like keeping it up there. But apparently they do have a crazy week again for loot boxes. Ooh. Or they still have? Nope, they have a new one. So apparently, I don't know. Let me check actually, because I did. I removed it. I removed the event notification thing. Hold on, let me see if it pops up somewhere again. How do I find shit like this? Oh, nice. I've been promoted from iron to bronze. Nice. New feature, lucky boxes. Yeah, I know about the lucky boxes. Is lucky boxes on? Viewer page. No, that's a viewer page. Streamer page. How do I go to my own page? Tip page, design tip, history. Hold on, do I go here? Dear Lord, why is it so difficult to go to my own goddamn page? Yeah, the roulette is off because there is not going to be that lucky box. Ah, yeah, here. So there's increased probability for bigger multipliers. To put it simply, these lucky boxes are basically like gift boxes. In Sticky Bomb, hold on, let me just do this for people who doesn't know what it is. Then that's that. I'm still trying to figure out if I can like pin messages here, but it's very difficult. There you basically can get like things that are similar to bits, and you can use them to use stickers on the stream. The whole stream, by the way. The game, myself, anywhere. And they also have something that is called Lucky Box, where you use these points to give the streamer points, basically. Technically a value, and I mean a monetary value. So for example, I don't know, like $10 might be like 100 sparks. Then if you get a times one lucky box, then basically you give me basically 100 sparks or $10, depending on like what it is. And yeah, there are different values of these. It's like times 2, times 5. Time 10 and time 100. I was wondering why the game sounded like this. I think it's because we are thinking back. I really hate that guy. I really hate him and the guy to the far left. But I didn't realize something this specific would happen. I'm gonna do this at the same time. Let me just go to my pages here, because I'm gonna do the normal thing I'm trying to remember to do. There we go. I'm just gonna do this. I often you do this in the start, but I was basically thinking of doing the bits thing, but apparently it might have been resolved. So I might as well try to do this instead. And apparently I can't use it on here, I have to basically use it on this, my stream manager. There we go. So now it should be pinned. So if you want to support me, no gift sub, no bits at all is necessary. Just share. That would definitely help. And yeah, I do have now streams where there is 3... Ad starts in 3 minutes. That can't be right. No, hold on here a second. I'm gonna check something. This is supposed to... Wait, how long is this one? Ad breaks during the stream will adjustable heads up them. Oh wait, hold on. I'm confused. I thought I put it to each hour. Let me just check here. Ads. Yeah, per hour. Oh, okay. Okay. It is basically... Okay. It's gonna be as it is. Like, what I want to do with this is basically making sure that people don't get... get like pre-roll ads. Also, I think I broke my goddamn ads. Run a one every third... Ah, here we have it. Every... There we go. Every 60 minutes. So it's a very long ad, unfortunately, but it's then at least we don't need to care about it being often, and people don't need to worry about pre-roll ads, because apparently that's a thing many people recommend, that instead of making sure people join into a pre-roll ad, you have it open to anyone to just join in. It's true that girls need privacy, but I can understand her thought process here. The only thing that she seems to forget to understand is basically that this is a dangerous place. There were only 3 guys and 1 girl. We're not just gonna leave her alone in a place that might not be safe, which means we share a space. Now when there are basically 2 girls, just fucking go out and just... What did you expect me to be able to do? But yeah. Also, I am gonna basically like try to pause as well while there is an ad, so like people is just like, oh, did we miss something? Yeah, you missed a lot. Like, yeah, that's the only thing I'm gonna have problem with, basically, dealing with the ads. Basically, like, not continue the game, because I am recording on YouTube, so also hi YouTube. I know I don't say often hi YouTube, but that's because it's mostly VODs. It's like a stream, so... But it's gonna be very odd to basically be like stopping doing what I'm doing while I am basically like streaming just for like a few minutes because of the whole thing. But at the same time, I can take something to drink as well. Luckily, I have at least a bit of a flask here with a drink. I don't really get new drinks whenever like I already have a bit of a flask, but I feel like it's a bit of a waste. But I feel like Foundry is gonna be an absolute hell to try and figure out what the hell is going on with it. I really want to, because I really want to try out my scenario, I've said it before. But because of this, it really is an issue now, and I have no clue how to deal with it. Which is quite unfortunate. So if anyone is actually good with Foundry VTT, then... okay, message me on Discord if you want to. Hold on, let me do this. For those who want to check out when I'm live, when I'm streaming, what I'm doing, or if you just want to try and like be a part of the community on my Discord. Then we have those there. Most of the times I do take on TMs depending on what it contains. If it basically is just for graphic and shit, I quite ignore them. Because to be honest, when it's me and graphic designers, I don't complain about graphic designers, but I either go to people I know or I do shit myself. I have my own goddamn like intro screen that I made myself, so I don't really need a graphic designer for my things because I already make them myself. But yeah, the ads are about to basically end here. And there we go, the community should be back, or sort of, like, I feel like that thing is kind of like odd. Just realized something. Didn't I have a button to add something on my stream deck? Let me check something, because I feel like there was a button if ever I find something interesting. Don't listen to her, for God's goodness sake. Chapter marker. I do wonder if I can do a chapter marker. Recording format unknown, may not support. Yeah, okay, fair enough, it doesn't work. I thought I could use that for whenever like I record and shit to find like the specific places things are happening. Sorry, I kinda missed what you're talking about, huh? Yeah, but we are not butterflies or caterpillars. Sure. Sure. You see what I mean? It's like I don't care about this person just because of how he acts all the time. Like I'm just gonna say Psyche is right. Because she's having a point, but she also have to figure out we were in a quite of a panic.
そんな、私もはっきりと言えばよかったし。ダメよ、葵ちゃん。こういう時は男子に謝らせるものなんだから。もう、さきさん、いい加減にしてちょうだい。
それで、二人の寝る場所だけど、春、ちょっといいかな。
And I'm still confused about these two children.
春とみゆきと一緒に音楽室で寝てもらうっていうのはどうかな。みゆきも女の子だし、春は見ての通りまだ小さいし。
うん。まあ、それならいいかな。ええ、私も大丈夫。
ということで、寝るときはあの二人と一緒に音楽室にいてほしいんだけど。
え、僕たちはそんなの。
The question: what does it mean by we don't? Like, we don't want you there, or we don't sleep?
わかった。
ああ、ありがとう。
I am still questioned about who these two were children. I can definitely say that.
それじゃあ、本当にそろそろ寝ようか。
And that was basically the day before? Can't say expected Saki to jump to that conclusion. Do I get a little credit? Still, could be that she's just kicking up a fuss to put on a brave face. Or freaking out about losing everyone, then ran into the professor. And then look what happened to him. Oh well, we all agreed to meet in the cafeteria last night, right? Yeah, we should head over. Oh, morning. Guess the guys also woke up here. Or at least most of them. Or technically everyone, but I feel like everyone is just halfly ugh. Minoru doesn't exactly look chipper, but these two seem particularly upset. Yeah. Not that I blame them after what we saw. The professor was the only adult here, and he vanished into the mist. I don't even know, could you save the professor? Because I was curious about one thing that happened on my game. I don't want to say when it happens. Now it's just us kids, and none of us know what to do. I'm pretty certain everyone is gonna be like that. I like Lupman. I just really aggressively dislike the guy that is his partner. Yeah, that is fair enough, actually. Oh yeah, that's kind of why I dislike him, is because he's extremely unreliable. Oh, that's a goddamn understatement.
そんなことないよ。
我々のパートナーは皆未熟なものだからな。多少の至らなさは仕方ない。彼らが良き行いを遂げるよう見守り支えるのもまた俺たちの役目だ。そうだ、教授、見ていてください。僕がきっとみんなを。
Like, I feel like this guy, it's very difficult to explain. What I don't like with this guy is his determination of, I am gonna get everyone out of here. Because I promised someone older and more trustworthy than me. But he doesn't have the determination of doing it. Just a mind of, this is what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna prove it to you. But but he can't because just can't.
悲しんでいても仕方ないんだ。言ってることと態度が逆っすよ、修二さん。
修二さんの気持ちも考えてやろう。僕たちより長く教授と一緒にいたんだし、その分ショックが大きいのも仕方ないさ。今はそっとしておこう。
でもさ、修二さんにはリーダーシップ取ってもらわないと。
I feel this. No one else is better as a leader than him. Like, dear lord. You don't need someone that is older. You need someone that's reliable. He is not reliable. He is absolutely unreliable.
でもここは僕がしっかりしないと。
I can agree with that, not like grieving all the time, but like, I definitely don't know how I would react in a situation like this, but personally I would say, like, grieving and stuff like that, I would take after we are safe. Not like while everything is going on, because we might just fucking die ourselves. Well, you now have a roof over your head. That's wonderful. They now have a roof over their head. I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna make sure I don't have like any pre-roll ads, but I don't think I do. Doesn't seem like it, at least. The fight against the spider monster, meeting Haru, Miyuki, and more. Yeah, they were basically like, just outside. Well, to be honest, you did a good job defending against it, so don't complain there. I'm gonna see if I can do something with this, because I play some of this for my own, because I really like this game. But I'm also very, like, there is something I realized that is just, oh lord, that's gonna be interesting. Because I didn't know that was a goddamn mechanic. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is for something, but it's really not a good thing. Yeah, I still don't know if these are like copies or if these are something else. Because we were at a dam, and I don't think there was a dam in the other place, because the people here were so confused of where that came from. And there are a few other places here that are a bit like, they might exist, but not in the certain area they were from, so I am curious of where these came from, like where these either teleported slash copied from.
それで腑に落ちることもあるよ。山深い未踏の地ならともかく、普通に神社や学校に続くや、どうして捜索隊も青年団も来ないのか、ヘリの一台も飛んでこないのか。やめろよ。
God, I really don't like you.
どうすればここから脱出できるか。まず、なあ、たくま。このままじゃ拉致が開かない。
Yeah, let's go to the cafeteria and talk to the
修二
girls.
さんはうなってばっかだし。
I can definitely say everyone else except for those two are fine.
ふむ。クネモンもこう言っていることだし、場所を変えては。
Well, you say you heard Kunemon. I can't really hear Kunemon because I don't understand what the hell it says.
それに女子の意見も聞いてみないとな。
Yeah, let's go. Let's ask the girls.
僕たちだけじゃなく、女子2人の意見も聞いてみないと決めらだ。確かに。それもそうだね。なら、続きは食堂で遊
I'm gonna check something actually.
ね。
Affinity 0, 12, 24, 0, 0, 0, yeah. Kind of understandable. It's kind of interesting that these two, like, they don't have any affinity. Professor fell, but he has a battle backup. And the same thing goes with Miyuki Minase. It's interesting that she has a last name, but he hasn't. Is that like some sort of, like, spoiler or something with what's going on? Was he just realized, like, my harmony is a 12, moral 11, wrathful 7. Is it a little triangle in there? I think that's, like, how far out it is. But I just realized, like, that is so small. How far can I go with this? Up to 50 it feels like, or something.
それじゃあ、朝食を取りつつ、みんなで話し合おう。
Oh, come to think of it, I still need to use the bathroom.
みんなは先に行ってて。
That's just a random thing they popped in, apparently.
どうしたたくま。トイレだよ。済ましてから食堂に行くから。お、そっか。余ってんなよ。
Fair, but you don't need to know, I guess. Well, it depends on if there's no lock, it might be actually good to tell people so they don't just walk in. Who knows? The lock might be broken.
さて、これから話し合いか。
To be honest, like, I don't complain about visual novels. I like visual novels, and there is a lot of gameplay in this game, even if it is a lot of talking. But the whole, like, here comes another big conversation. Everything in this goddamn game is a big conversation. Nothing becomes an easy conversation in this game, because they end up with, no, we're gonna have to change the way we do things.
本当だ。修二さんが早口で何か叫んでるのが。
Of course he's yelling. He would be yelling to everyone that doesn't agree with him.
何かあったのか。
As I said before, it's like it's something with him wanting to lead the people out of here, but it doesn't have the capability of doing it. And if people don't really understand his point of view, he starts yelling instead of saying, like, I know what I'm doing, just listen to me.
だから僕は反対だ。子供だけでこんな危険な場所を探索なんて。
For example, they talked about being in another dimension, which is as it's understandable. There is no helicopter, no rescue people, there are monsters and places we've never seen before.
でもさ、ここに留まっててもどうしよう。
But he wants to basically sit here and wait for rescue, like, did you just say that it's difficult to actually find rescue here?
そうだ。状況把握は生き残るのに必須だからな。
私も修二さんに賛成だわ。ここにいれば外よりは安全なんだし。
Shuji is another way. I would say she just wants to be safe. It's not so much of like waiting for rescue. The other guy is basically, we can just sit here and we're gonna be safe and we're gonna get home. Like,
私も葵に賛成よ。危ないことはしない方がいいわ。
to be honest, being in here at the same time is a chance enough as it is.
僕は教授から託されているんだ。君たちを無事に。
Yeah, that's what you'll do by basically just sitting around.
それでもみんなで必ず元の場所に帰りたい。そう思う。
修二、確かにね。先が見えないってことなら、ここにいても外に出ても同じ。
Yeah, that is true. Like, we can be in here, monsters can invade, we can be out there, monsters find us. The only safe place is home. But to get there, they have to find a place to get there first. And right now, his idea is it's gonna be fine as long as we sit here. Either that or waiting until they have an idea, but how much time do they actually have?
それも一理あるな。でもそのために冒すリスクと釣り合いが取れるかどうかだよ。他に意見は？亮は？
Don't ask Ryo, he has no fucking idea what's going on right now.
あいつ昨日からずっとああなんだ。
しょうがないな。みゆきちゃんに春は？
わかんない。わかんない。
I love his asking the smallest one. What do you think we do? Because right now he just wants votes.
あ、たくま、いいところに来たな。そうだ、ちょうど2対2で意見が割れてたんだ。
Good lord.
え、僕？ああ、周囲を探って地形の把握をするか、ここに留まってしばらく慎重に様子を見るか。
Scout. It's as they say, it's a bigger risk. But by sitting here, we don't really get information on what's out there, which means it's more dangerous out there at all times. And we don't know where to get supplies or anything. If we scout out, we know that's where those things are, that's where those things come from. We stay away from those areas. It's good to mark things out on the map. Just sitting here to be safe. We are safe for now, but for how long? If we need to move, we need to know where we're going. So we should look around.
ここがどこなのか、辺りを探索して調べたい。だよな。
でもそれでまた襲われたりしたらどうするつもりなの？
また戦って倒せばいいじゃん。ずいぶん自信があるみたいだけど。
Like, sure, his idea of, oh, we just fight back as the last time. That is not the best idea either. But it's not a good idea to just sit here and wait for being attacked. Like, for right now, like, we are safe here. But there used to be a monster in here, which means that they are capable of getting here. There's nothing that tells the monsters to not go here. Yeah, this is the thing, like, for him it is, we don't need to find our way home, we just have to wait it all out. Wait what out? Without nothing to go on. He doesn't really have anything to go on himself, he just says that it might be good to wait everything out. Yeah, it's just gonna go back and forth. I feel like I'm gonna be the leader because I'm the only one that has to make the decisions here. I'm basically the one that takes care of everyone here as well. Just eat breakfast and go and take a piss, I don't know.
いいんじゃない？
Oh,
そうね。
sorry for that.
そうしましょう。
A little yawn.
それじゃあ朝ごはんを食べたら一回解散しよう。
Nice break. Break and breakfast. Free action! Wonderful. I'm gonna see if I can do something about this, because there is something I know of this game now that I did not realize before, but I searched it up just recently because I realized, oh shit, this could actually happen. And I want to just see if I can fix that now, or what's gonna happen. Hi, Arya. I don't like you, but I'm gonna talk to you anyway. You have lost your mind. Are you feeling okay? What's up? What are you talking to? There's nobody there. Seriously, Rio, are you sure you're okay? It's all over and she's coming for me. No, force him to engage. Slap the shit out of him. I can't just leave him like this. Might be hard, but I want to get through to him. Listen, Rio, you really shouldn't be off on your own. Why not stay in the cafeteria? That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll be okay. Besides, we got Agumon, Kunemon, and the others still help us to save. Got that right. No, I'm telling you, none of that's going to change anything. It doesn't matter what we do, we're just gonna die, and in that case... Oh, I hate... Yeah. Ah, dear lord. The thing is, I don't know if he is supposed to be like this throughout the game completely. It's just something I learned recently from playing this game a bit, and by searching up something just now, and yeah, I don't know if this is how he's supposed to act, or not. Worried about Rio, but I think I'll leave him to Kunman for now. I'm gonna go back to the other Zagamon. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna be enough for a specific thing. But we're just gonna have to check. I don't know. Team attack, nice. Can equal, can equal, can equal. How are you with you then? More with support. That's good then. Alright, didn't I have like a lot of items or something I can use? Enchantments, anti-wind crystal, skills, training. Oh yeah, we have the mature enlightenment slab. I realized apparently that's how we evolve Digimons in this game. Max SP, ooh. Oh wait, you do it in here, right? What do we have here anyway we can deal with? You know what, before we do that, let's actually... Well, oh shit, I have a few boxes full of I can fill up Digimons. So if we do this one first... Whoops. Press the wrong button. What can you evolve to? Oh yeah, I've evolved this one last time, I remember that. I remember I evolved to Deltamon, which doesn't really have the best movement, to be honest, but its attack is kinda nasty. This one, we can become Fangmon, Wendigomon, and Sanglubmon. I don't know, I don't really feel for any one of these. You know what, I'm gonna check, like, we're done here anyway. So I'm gonna go to the map, I'm gonna check the free battle just to check what there is. Ugh. I don't like that one, but let's check what that is. I think that technically is already evolved, so I don't think I can evolve it with this thing. I just think. I haven't been able to capture one, I think, and the only thing I realized was that that was technically a second level, a second evolution for another Digimon. So that might just be it, that it's not even worth to get this one because it can't evolve. I think I actually have a Deltamon card somewhere. That's kind of why I want that as well. I kind of think it looks neat. It's a three-headed dragon, one with a skull, one with technology and one with normal. But yeah, this is kind of low level, so let's do this a bit. Same with these two. We're gonna need to level these up a bit. Same with Loopmon. Yeah, start the battle. Plus, there are a few people here who can talk, so we can basically talk to the Numemons. They were called Numemons, right? I think they were called Numemons. Okay, talk to the foe. Yeah, Numemon. The monster just stands there. Gesture to it? That apparently liked it. Okay. Monster looks a bit calmer. The monster seems interested in what the humans are saying. Talk to him slowly? That worked, okay. The monster seems to be more relaxed. The monster seems and bends forwards, rolling at you. Look apologetic. No, apparently not. But we're still on the half thing here. So we can check with this one if he wants to join us. There's a 20% chance for that. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. No. I just want to get it to see what I can do. That's basically it. Other than that, I don't like Numemon. It's ugly. It's just straight up ugly. Okay, let's talk here a bit. Mons bends forward. Okay, so not apologetic. Mimic his posture. Okay, he liked that. That's good. Was a bit calmer. That's wonderful. Looks whirly in this direction. Prepare to fight. Chicken out. Try to soothe him. Okay, fine. The monster just stands there. Gesture was the thing. I don't think getting further up actually makes the thing higher. I think it's just like you need yeah, it's just still 20. Nope. But we won the fight. We basically won the fight without fighting. Do you actually get any experience from that? I'm questioning about that. We do, actually. Okay, let's see what we get for Digimon now. We might just get more Numemons. Can at least try. There's a like a 5% chance. Well, it's a Deltamon on the same one, so that doesn't really mean much. Okay, you know what? Let's just do the thing I thought of doing. We can do training. Let's do that later on. So we go from 40 to 61. Yep. Unfortunately, like, something I learned about doing this is that you can't devolve them. You basically have them as they are for right now. So you can't, like, evolve downwards. I think the thing with the... Okay, I'm gonna check the skills. Yeah, 45. Apparently has a range of 4 and an area of 3. And it also has a chance of doing 3 attacks instead of 1. That is absolutely wonderful. Gonna see what we have here. We have a speed crystal. Potency crystal, anti-wind. I'm gonna do potency crystal just because of the strength of this guy already. Now, I think doing a anti-wind crystal here on this one, just because it's weak against it, might be a good idea. Let's see, what do we have more? Speed charge. We could do this because she's already a supporter right now. Then the training. Giant Mushroom is doing HP. 900. 600. Yes, that's 900. They're level 12. 600. Do you have any equipment for this? Yes, you do. That's plus 5, so 400. Okay, so I would say... good question. Well, Agumon is a bit tanky, to be honest. I'm gonna give the giant mushroom to Agumon here. Then, oh, we have 2 of them. Let's do it again. There we go. I think it got raised. I'm a bit uncertain. Max SP. So 139. No. Why does it go down? Did you see that, by the way? It went down. Did it just use those without, like, even... That was kind of a waste, then. I don't know what happened, to be honest. Quite a bit of a waste. Oh, we have a forest area as well we can go to. Let's go and do that. Yeah, we can actually see if I can get some items from these. I don't know what sort of items you would get, but that is something you could do. That could be a good idea. Items need a key, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Three of them, huh? Okay. So I'm gonna set Agumon there. No, not you. You there. You there. You there. Just making sure to level up these two, because it's gonna be needed. Yep, start the battle. We might not need to attack, that's the thing, but... Depends on if I manage to fail, because if you fail the whole skill check thing, then... They will definitely attack you. Let's just talk to the foes, it doesn't really matter. Okay, if you smile or laugh, I'm not gonna trust a human. I'll earn your trust. Nope, that was not it. I don't feel... You scared me? Next, what do you think gonna be... What do you think be a good prank? Water balloons tripping someone? Okay, so that was not enough. Which one was that? It was that one. Just gonna go over here. Gonna move Deltamon. As you can see, like, Deltamon can only move 2, so it's not the biggest movement. If I get anything that actually boosts the movement and not just speed, then... Yeah, I'm gonna use that on this thing, because he is basically like a big-ass cannon. The only problem is he moves fucking slow. Really annoying how slow he actually moves. Okay, let's talk. Enemies, there we go. Very tough looking arm, aren't you? But I'd lose if we threw down. Why don't we find out? No. Damn. A pit trap? Apparently a pit trap is much funnier. Don't you think every day is so boring? Makes me want to yawn. Nope. I kind of forgot what this thing wanted, so I don't know. We can go over here, I think. I'm just gonna, like, boost the speed for this, just because I can. Attack, speed, charge. Unfortunately, speed doesn't change movement. I think it only changes the turn order. Okay, my last chance of talking here. Okay, if you smile or laugh, I'll never trust no human. Fine by me. That I'm trouble. No. Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Yep, I failed that. Unfortunately, these two are data. That is not really the best. Do you have enough range? Yeah, you do. There you go. Sure, it's not strong, but it does a good amount of damage anyway. Take this one. Nice. Gonna go over here. What does this attack do? It's only +1, so that's gonna be difficult to get up there for this guy. Oof. That was a critical. Luckily it was shielded, so that's good. We can just go over here and heal, because luckily we have that. Ooh. Why do they do so much, like, so much damage? Let's just use a normal attack, I guess. Blazing Eyes, I guess? Let's do that up there. There you go. And now let's just move back. Just making sure to keep Loopmon safe here. We're gonna do Rain of Pollen. Apparently I got double assists. There we go. Let's do this one, just make sure. Which apparently isn't really enough. Wonderful. We're gonna do one movement over here, and we're gonna attack this one with my cannon. And we can do one last attack on this one. There we go. I think that's gonna be good enough. I still want a few items, so unfortunately I don't think we got too many items. Plus I don't know what sort of items you can get. I've gotten like attack items, things like that from chests. So I don't know if you get attack items or like boost items, things like that, if we only get like healing items or things like that. Oh, this could be interesting to get. See what we can evolve this thing into. Not that I know, because I don't think I managed to capture one yet. I believe depending on what level you are and what type they are, it gets easier. Not like wires and stuff like that, but like rookie, champion, ultimate and stuff like that. That's the reason. Item command during battle, select item, yeah. We know about those. We know about those. Okay. Kind of the same area. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move you up here instead, so you can move further a bit. We can have you there, don't know why really, but sure. Yeah, you know what, let's just continue with this. Yeah, start the battle. Okay, let's try and talk to these ones. There are 3 of them, so I might have 3 chances. I don't care how tough you are, I'm not gonna lose. There we go. Someday I'm gonna run this joint. Good to have goals. No, apparently not. Have you ever told a lie? Once for a friend? Nope. Apparently that was not it. The goddamn sound these things has. Okay, let's just move up here. Move out my basically tank. There we go. Damn, I completely forgot they have such a big movement, these ones. Luckily missed. Yeah, advantage just because of the flames. Understandable. Gonna do talk, enemies. There we go. I'm not gonna lose. Good to be energetic. What's the most important thing? Friends? Nope. Apparently doesn't like that. Whenever I meet a scary monster, I just start apologizing. Weird, huh? You're a nice man. Nope. I have no clue how to deal with these things. Just guess I'm just gonna attack it. Talk. The last foe. Okay, so... You don't wanna fight? Nope. Not that one. Chlorophyll? Apparently you like that. Okay. Let me work for you. There we go. Okay, now it worked. Oof. Well, it's 53. Be friends? Nope. God damn it. Okay. Well, we'll take care of one of them. Damn, talk about assist. But on the double one. I think that has a 3 range, right? Yeah, I can't attack from here. There we go. Okay, so it is not weak against wind. Good to know that. Did you not move that far away? I'm trying to keep up with you. I think I can do it from here. Good. No ally, no an item. Damn it. Well, we got at least some experience, so that's good. God, I really want my Deltamon to be goddamn faster. No items earned, god damn it. No item earned. Oh, you know what? Another one. Let's do another one, because we still are capable of trying to get them. Once per child in battle. Fair enough. Not even per child, it's like it's as long as they trust you as well. I'm gonna do that. Gonna do this again. Just gonna do this. Just trying to keep people like kind of equal level here. There we go. Just in case I need some of them. Just gonna move this forward. I know he's kind of weak against all of these, but try to find if it was like a button to swift forward with this. Doesn't seem to be. Nope. Luckily, it is capable of defending itself a bit. Okay, talk. Beerman. Let me work it for you. There's only one, but it's good enough. Have I told a lie? Countless times? Shit. Why do you give me this one now? Not gonna be able to do anything with it. Just gonna do a back attack on this one. As long as I don't like kill it, then I'm not gonna do that. Oof. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna help. Like there is a percentage of depending on what sort of like health they has. Yeah. End turn. Yeah, this one can't talk really. No. We have an ad now. It's gonna basically just be me doing the same thing technically, so I'm just gonna move around in this battle. Oh no, ad starts in 4 minutes. That's what it says. It's not an ad yet. I thought it was basically like a 5-minute goddamn ad. I was like, wait, hold on, I cannot be goddamn true. I'm not gonna chance too much here, so I'm just gonna do let me work for you. What's the most important thing to you? Food? You like food? Good. What do you do for fun? Tag? Oh, you like that. Whew, okay. Befriend. Apparently it doesn't help to do lower their health either. Shit. No friend there. I'm just gonna stand there. If he actually moves towards... yeah. Oh, apparently he's attacking Gangamon. I don't understand really why. It doesn't really do too much damage. I don't want to attack this one yet until I manage to actually deal with it. Okay, could you talk to the last one? Well, I know you liked food. Never? Okay. Let me work for you. It's a 50% chance. I feel like I should be able to get it, but I guess it just depends on a bit. Oh, okay, there we go. We got one. Now we don't need to worry too much. There you go. Don't really know what that will evolve to, actually. I don't think I had one yet. Oh, growth stone. That's good. I think that's good enough. Or should we do one more just because there's ads soon? See if I can get some items. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. One more free battle just while we wait for the ads. And then we can continue with the story a bit. Just going to see if I can get some items from this, just because. So, lowest level. I'm gonna at least take 3 people to talk with. Then this one is really low, so yeah. This one is level 4, absolutely. And level 11, so yeah. Start a battle, yep. Talk to the first one of them. Is wanting quiet time for yourself a crime? No, but it's not easy. Wait, well. I'd be embarrassed. Scold them. Alright, there we go. I think there's an ad going on. A bit uncertain. Yep, there's an ad going on. Okay, making sure. Item. Okay, so healing item. Well, good to use anyways. I don't really care too much. But we can do this little battle while there is an ad, because I'm basically just doing the same thing here. I'm just ending up like moving, attacking, getting items. So it's not really much people will miss on stream. How do clouds in the sky look to you? Makes you think, huh? Wanna ride one, always transforming, fluffy and tasty. I wanna ride one. Be true to yourself. Then let's retreat. Okay, there we go. Want items. More bandage. Okay, I guess I'm just getting like normal items. Not really anything specific, just a bit of healing stuff. Let's scold a friend. Let's retreat. Be true to yourself. Bandage. Yeah, bandage. Bandage was the only thing we got. Deltamon leveled up. Wonderful. Three bandages. Well, that's good at least to have. I can tell you that. Just waiting for people to be back. I can go back to the area at least. Go back to the school area. I think I'm gonna go and talk to Aoi. That might be a good idea. Just gonna close some shit up because I still have some stuff up. And it's the foundry thing. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Just closing things down in the background here. I didn't really miss much. It was just a battle where I just got items basically. I felt like I do that under the ad because it's not really anything important I do. I just get item healing actually. Yeah, we should talk to her definitely. Okay, where are you? There you are. Oh, Howie. Thank you, man. Sorry about earlier. No, I should have not got so flustered. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's fine. Besides the circumstances, we're all a bit on edge right now. Thank you, Kalikman. That's very encouraging. I approve. Thanks. Well, now that we run into Aoi, I might as well get her takes on things. So, what's our next move? Well, we don't know how long our supplies and clothing will last. For now, I think we should focus on our basic needs. Always so practical. Stop, I'm just a worrywart, that's all. Yeah, that's fair. There's still more because I've learned something that you actually gain things from doing this, so I might as well do that. So what do you think actually is going on right now? I'm not really sure. Can't wrap my head around any of this. Sorry, I know that that's a bad answer. It's like how I always blank out on tough questions. I know I ought to be able to force myself to think, but that's easy said and done. How it tends to be your typical honor student, but she can be really indecisive. How do you feel? Well, I'm scared, worried, and pretty shaken up, honestly, with a professor gone. I'm having a hard time staying calm. I know I need to relax more, but... How's our situation? It's hard to know what to make of it. After all, we're just kids, nothing can go on. I think the best thing to do is to try and stay safe until help arrives. Yeah, you get affinity up with people, so I might as well try to do this just in case. No problem, same here. We should hear everyone's takes on the situation anyways. Actually, we could even contact someone, instead of getting those random jumbled messages. I know, It'd be great if we could even get a signal. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anyone more here. Let's check. He's still in there. I don't think we're gonna be able to talk to him really, but let's try. I don't really care too much about him. Nope. Can't talk to him, so... Let's go over here, talk to the kids. Here's Miyuki and Haru. Should I talk to them? Yeah, definitely. Haru. Oh, and Miyuki in too. What are you two doing? He's wrapping string around his fingers. This almost seems familiar, but why? Cat's Cradle. Alright, that old game you play with a string. I'm surprised you know how to do it. My sister loves this game. Oh, okay. He says that, but it looks to me like he is playing and Miyuki is just watching. How does it work? I want to play too. You tie a string into a loop, then use your fingers to make shapes. It might be hard with your fingers like yours. He doesn't have fingers, he has claws. Haru seems to be relaxed. Has he given any thought to what might happen next? Then again, he's still a little pretty young. Maybe it's best for him that he plays quietly by himself. Let me play too. I'm not gonna stop them playing games. I'm not gonna force them to do anything. They're kids, even though I am very weirded out about both of them. Yeah, sure. You start out like this, then catch the string with this finger, and go here. Wow, you're really good at that, Takuma. Now it looks like a star. This is surprisingly fun. I was hoping to learn more about these two, but right now they seem to like ordinary kids. Can you do this too, Miyuki? How do you show... Huh? Yeah, she's sleeping. She's asleep? That was fast. My sister is tired. You should let her sleep. I guess. You should worry about yourself more than me. Oh yeah, you wanna take this. Big bag. Oh, 5 of them actually. Nice, actually really good. I have 1 healer, but it's good to have healing items. Alright, so let's just go down next in line. Go to these 2 or these 4 and check with them. You know, we haven't really properly introduced yet. That's true. I'm Agumon, nice to meet you. And I'm Takuma. I'm Floramon, Saki's partner, pleased to meet you. I'm Lopemon, I'm Shuji's partner, I guess. I take it we're all on the same side then. Of course. Well, I'm more on Saki's side. If she ever leaves, I'm going with her. Well, we sure don't beat around the bush. She doesn't seem bad though, and she helped protect those 2. Naturally, Saki's very special. Yeah, I care about a lot about Tsuji too. Got it. Well, it's nice to meet you both. Yeah, he doesn't care about you though, that's the problem here. Oh, I can't talk to the girl, I can only talk to him. Professor, what should I do? Tsuji, stop that, would you? All that talking to Professor... Wait, how did I start auto? Wait, hold on, I didn't know there was an auto shit here, wait. How did I start on auto? Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Found it. I'm sorry. I found it! There is an auto. Man, they're both so sad. Clearly upset about what happened to the Professor. Cheer them both up. I'm gonna need to do that, I believe. Come on, you two. Don't get down. It's not what the Professor would want, is it? You're right, it's not. And I mean, I know that, but still. Now, how long are you two going to mope around? We were both so fired up before. Have you stopped caring about whether we stay here or go exploring? No, wait, don't bring that up. I think I've stopped caring. I've been saying we're gonna need to explore this whole time. What you should know is I can't allow something so dangerous. Can't believe you. How can you be so stubborn? I'm the oldest here. It's my responsibility. Well, I'm a lot more concerned about getting home than I'm about your responsibilities. Oh no, they're fighting again. See, this is what I was afraid was going to happen. Well, at least they're both fired up again. So taking neither of you has changed their mind. That's right, we're going exploring. No, you got it backwards. We're staying right here. Jesus. I have to come back again later. That was interesting. Seems they have changed places now. What is it on the free battle? Numamon. Nah. Both of them are over here. He's over here. Let's see if something has changed with him. I don't think it has, but there is something I'm trying to do. You will realize if I did it or not. There we go, let's talk to him. Was I seeing things? No, that can't be it. And we're actually... Rio, what's up? That was an actual response! Are you feeling better now? What do you mean better? You act like something's wrong with me. Oh, something definitely are. Well, look, in a way, I feel like there's something wrong with me too. I think you could say that about all of us. Hey, if you got nothing to say, get lost. What's our next move? Okay, what do you think we should do next? I'm telling you, who cares? Whatever we do, we're just gonna die. Well, I can only speak for myself, but I'm not planning on dying here. Sure, we all die someday, but that's way in the future, when we're old men and women. I really don't like talking to this guy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There is a reason. I don't know if we're gonna reach that time today, but I'm gonna try anyway. So, what do you think actually is going on right now? Shut up. Whatever is happening, it doesn't matter. Well, he may be talking and talking, but he is as prickly as ever. How do you feel? I can certainly understand how Rio feels right now. He must be worried sick and we're all just kids. There's nobody for him to rely on. Look, you're just stupid brats, so there's basically 1 or 2 years between. Don't call someone that is basically the same age as a brat. Our situation screwed. Yeah, that's it. This has to be the afterlife. It's not looking at me anymore. Guess it's back to... Well, at least I got to talk to him. It'll be okay, right? Is really alright? I'm worried. I know how you feel, but I'm not sure what to do either. Yeah, he is completely gone on the head. If I manage to do a thing that I didn't do in my own playthrough, I hope he doesn't fucking stay like this. You're gonna see. Let's go to you. I don't really care about the other guy. The other two I can absolutely agree with. The other guy, no, please don't. I don't want to talk to him. Oh, Saki. I wonder if we've gotten used to this place. I don't know. Let's go and talk to her. Oh, Takima. Come here, would you? I could use someone else's opinion. Hey, what about me? Alright, sorry. It's funny though, talking to you feels like talking to myself, Ramon. It's weird. What's that supposed to mean? I don't mind joining you, but are you sure you don't want to see someone else? I'll take anyone at this point. Maybe you can tell, but I get lonely pretty easily. I feel like a lot of girls are like that. I get lonely easily too. Doesn't that mean I'm a girl? Well, you don't seem much like a girl to me, Agumon. I can't really tell. Still, Aoi told me she likes reading by herself, so maybe that she doesn't get lonely. Speaking of lonely, how did Haru and Miyuki survive here all alone for so long? It's weird because even if it's a little different sitting here in the cafeteria, eating lunch like this, makes me feel like it's all been a bad dream. Would that be nice? That professor wouldn't have... Seems like Psyche is still upset about the professor. Maybe I'd better leave her alone. Hey, talk to me about something, would you? Huh? That'll help get my mind off things. Okay, yeah, sure. Just gonna do this thing. What's our next move? I really don't know. Pass. I'll leave the thinking to you and Aoi. Why me? What do you mean? Don't you usually make the final calls? Yes, I do. Do I? Maybe you're right. She might actually be right. So what do you think actually is going on right now? How should I know? Yeah. I hear you on that one. Whatever happens is gonna happen. What matters is how we can act when it happens, right? True. It's good to be prepared, but sometimes you can't be prepared for everything. So I feel that is true. So, how's our situation? Look, I don't really know about our current situation, but here's my take. Remember what Miyu said about the curse when we first met? Yeah, I think that was true. Think so? Could that really be true? Ask yourself this. Monsters, you're somewhere else, you can't get home, and there is no signal. Creatures we never seen before, strange jumbled messages, sounds like a curse to me. Oh, you got one of those messages too, huh? Kinda creepy, aren't they? At least everyone's here. If it were just me, well, I'd tear up just thinking about it. So, how do you feel? I don't know. So much crazy stuff has happened. I feel like I'm about to explode. To be honest, this is all way too much for me to deal with. I'm really not sure how to react. The best I can do is just not think about it at all. If I'm sad, I'll cry. I'm scared, I'll scream. That's good enough for me. Sure. I can certainly understand now how Saki feels. We're all basically in the same boat, myself included. If I let myself dwell on things, it'd be frozen with terror, so I hold on to hope. I need to keep pushing forward, otherwise I might end up like Rio. Yep! He's completely gone. Did I lose you? Yes. Sorry, there's a lot on my mind. I get it. Honestly, if I weren't careful, I think I'd go to pieces. Well, thanks for sharing your thoughts. That was helpful. Good. It helped me take my mind off things too. Thanks, Sakuma. Alright, I better get going. Sure thing. Good luck. Make sure to take the time to talk to everyone. Yeah, I'm trying my best to do that. Everyone moves around now and then, so sometimes it's not the easiest. Okay, let's take the guy last. I still don't like him, but I'm gonna deal with it because of... It's Minoru Naoe. Maybe I should talk to them. I think I had lower on her, so I'm gonna talk to her first. Hey Tekma, have you seen Labramon? No. What's wrong? She's always with you. Right, that's why I was getting worried. She was right here just a minute ago. And she couldn't have gone far. Right, I bet you'll find her in no time. And I'm sure you don't have to worry about Labramon. Labramon's a lot tougher than you or me. I guess that's true. Thank you, Takuma and Agumon. Okay, not so much interesting there. We can ask Agumon about stuff. So Agumon, what do you think about Falcomon and Labramon going missing? Do you have any ideas where they might have gone, or why they left? I don't know, but I think we should be... Don't think we should be worried. Really, but they're always with Minoru and Aoi. Does it bother you that they're gone? Not really. I kinda feel like they're just over there. Not that I know or anything. I ask a question, you don't know the answer, same as always. Still, when you don't know, you don't know. Not much to say, right? That's true. And still he says a lot. To the point of Not much else to do. Yeah, I guess I lost the other guy. Hey Takuma, have you seen Falcomon anywhere? I haven't, no. Until he's gone this whole time. That's right, at first I figured he'd be right back, so I wasn't too worried. And now that he's been gone so long, I'm starting to think maybe something happened. That's weird, I seem to have lost track of Agumon too. You don't see him anywhere either. And you don't know where he went? Beats me, knowing Agumon though, I doubt he'd go far. Right, maybe I just need to wait and Falcomon will come back too. He says that, but I can tell he's still worried about Falcomon. At least he's not crazy enough to go out looking on his own without Falcomon. Nor would definitely get lost out there still. I wish I could reassure him. I'll keep an eye out. That's the best I can do, I can just keep an eye out on this. So, you never know, he might come back on his own. Right, got it. Anyway, I'll keep waiting for a little while longer. Cool, I'll be sure to send him your way if you lose him. Right, thanks. Or if I see him, or if you lose him. We've already lost him, basically. Okay, so... he's there. Who's there? Okay. Is there anyone else somewhere? Forest area? Loopmon, Floramon is there? Let's go over here. Let's talk to this one, actually, just in case. Kunamon. What's he doing, I wonder? What are you doing by yourself? Where's Ryo? Oh, sorry, I still can't tell what you're saying. Wait, I think I can guess, though. Ryo must still be in bad shape, huh? Is that why you decided to go on for a walk? Man, if there only was some way for us to communicate. Oh, I know. Why don't you try using gestures? Yeah, you little... the way you tilt your head like that, I can totally understand. How can I put this? Why don't you try using movement to show me what you're thinking? Yeah, that's a nod. This might just work. Why are you here? What the heck? A circle? No, something big. This is something kind of an outline. Sorry, I don't get it. Oh dear lord. Where are you going? Is something you need to do here, or are you just heading somewhere else? Oh, he's pointing. That's easy enough to get. Let's see, that way it'll lead to the shrine. Why do you want to go there? What's he doing now? He's shaking his head? Staying alert? Looking for something? Sorry, I don't get it. Why'd you leave Roy? Are you sure it's safe to leave Roy? I know he's in a rough shape, but... should he be alone? I'm sorry, I'm not blaming you. You don't need to look upset. After all, the others are in the school too, so it's a lot safer in there than outside. I'm sure there are times you'd like to be alone. That reminds me, Agumon and some of the others are missing too. Have you seen Agumon actually? What? Doesn't that go to the shrine? You mean that's where they all went? But why? What's there to do at the shrine? What? Are you saying I should follow you? I don't know. I feel like going into the forest without Agumon would be dangerous. But if that's where Agumon and the others are, I would like to go bring them back. I just settle it. Take me to Agumon and the others. Okay. We're going there. There they are. I can't believe it. This is where everybody went. Hey, Agumon. Where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. Look, there's something here. Hey, what you all doing? Oh, Takuma, this way. Why are you all out here? I just got him feeling like something was out here. Something like what? Be on your guard, everyone. There's definitely something there. What? What is it? I can smell something. We have to be careful. You know what it is? No, I'm telling you to be careful because I don't know. Whatever it is, it's certainly a creature like us. We can't say if it's friend or foe. See, look over there. Something rustling through the bush. Wait, don't get too close. It could be dangerous. Let's watch from here. Yeah, I know there's something in there. We have basically constated that already. What's with that thing? Are you sure it's not going to attack? It appears wary of our presence. Look, it's hurt. Maybe that's why it's upset. It's been glaring at us this whole time. What should we do, Takuma? Shouldn't we treat its wound? It's probably why it's so agitated. You're so kind, Takuma. You sound like just Aoi. Are you sure? That creature wounded. It might try to fight back. It looks scared of us. Maybe it's the injury. Yeah, of course we're gonna heal the thing. Oh, I can't even... They just does it automatically. Gomamon joined the party. So Loopmon is here. Who do we else have? We have him over there. Kumamon is still over there. I'm gonna go and talk to Loopmon, because apparently that's the only one I can talk to right now that I have not been talking to yet. Other than the guy, but he's not anywhere to be seen. It's Loopmon. But Truji, speaking of, with me talking to Ryu, how did that go? Let me just check a bit. Well, at least he's on 11, so that's something. He's on 0. She's on 4. That's not much, but it's something. Loopmon, what are you doing here? Are you all by yourself? Yeah. Where's Suji? I tried calling for him, but he won't answer me. Oh, sounds like you got problems of your own. Takuma, how do you feel about us? Huh? You mean about you, Agumon, and the others? Right. Partners. That's the thing, like, they are partners. Like, none of us already started trusting them because they protected us. Apparently this guy is either hella scared or just stubborn to even trust anything he doesn't understand. We're always there to help when we're having a hard time. We're like our monster saviors. It's all thanks to you that we're alive right now. Well, maybe that's true for you and Agumon. Is it true for you too? I don't know. Loopman is concerned about his relationship with Suji. I know that, but there's no way I could know what to say that would help them. All I can do is say how I feel. Loopman doesn't seem satisfied, but what else is there to say? Fair enough, actually. Alright. We still have a free battle, but I don't need anything of that, so I'm just gonna do this. We already have some healing items, and if I'm only getting healing items from those, then I'm just gonna not do it. There we go, I can actually put on auto. Wonderful. I didn't know there was an auto. Now I know. A radio tower. I do love they know what to call it, even though they might not know what it is. quick look at that room together.
電波塔っていうくらいだから電波が届いてるよな。そこまで行けばスマホが使えるんじゃね？
それに高い建物だよね。上まで登ればこの辺の様子とか見えるよ。
Yeah, there might be a signal or something at least.
そこはどれくらいの高さなんだ？
すっごく高い。
ファルコモンも見たんだよな。大体でいいからどれくらいの高さかわかるか？
ふむ、比較物がないから正確にはわからないが、遠目で見た限りでもこの校舎より大きかったな。
そんだけでかけりゃ間違いなく電波塔だな。
設備は生きているのかしら？
それはわからない。そもそも我々は電波塔がどういうものかも知らないからな。
行ってみればわかるでしょ。ひょっとしたら誰かいるかもしれないし。そうね、ここで話しててもしょうがないわ。それじゃあ山登りね。頑張りましょう、葵。
Yep.
山登り。
Oh yeah, Hike, no one explained where it is.
そうよ。あれ、言ってなかったかしら。電波塔は森を抜けた先の峠を越えて山のてっぺんにあるわ。
森を抜ける？冗談じゃない。
Well, where did you think they were? It's a radio tower, it might be good to have it far up and shit.
登山だって？僕たちだけじゃ無理だ。ここに残るべきだ。
And he has his goddamn we stay here.
うるさい。お前は黙ってろ。何したって。
I really don't like him. There's a reason I'm doing the things I'm trying to do here, but that's not really because of him himself, really. And you already kind of like agree that there is that no one might even come, and you just say we're gonna wait here for the adults. Jesus. His persistence with just being kept safe and nothing else. God, this guy is too much of a dreamer, basically. Like, at least, like, she is afraid, but at least she thinks through things first. Like, she is at least afraid, she's sad, but she can at least think. That guy can't. He's just like, listen to me, this is what I want, let's do it. He doesn't really have a plan other than I am the one gonna have to lead people. Yep. You can stay here if you want. He was afraid of we might be attacked. Like, the problem is, like, he doesn't even understand he has one to protect himself. Like, I can absolutely understand the reasoning of, oh, we have these creatures, they're able to keep us safe from everything. Probably not, but it's better than just walking out alone. This guy is just a nuisance. Like, this guy's a nuisance, the other guy is absolutely just insane, that's all.
きりでここにいてもまた敵が来るかもしれないだろ。
第一、春にもみゆきにも相棒の怪物がついていないじゃないか。
That is true.
危ない目には合わせないぞ。
僕も守るぞ。すぐに便乗するんだから、この子は。アグモンはいつもこんな感じなのよ。
Agumon is a goofus.
りょう先輩はお留守番頼みますね。
待てよ、俺だけ置いてくなよ。行くよ、行きゃいいんだろ。
I am so annoyed by this guy.
協調性もないくせに一人は嫌なんだ。
いいっていいって。あれでやっといつもの寮に戻れたんだ。このところおかしかったけど、あいつは嫌味や悪態ついてるくらいでちょうどいいんだ。
Oh, definitely. I don't know if I wish for that to be true, but it's better than this one just being insane all the time. Following the direction Agumon and the others, we emerged into a mountain path.
校舎から近いところにこんな場所があったなんて。
Well, that's because you never really checked over here.
ある森のあたりをほんの少し左に抜けただけなのに。
There's even a bridge over there.
この崖、斜面がずっと下まで続いてるわ。
Well, don't go close to it then.
あ、見て、大きい橋がある。うわぁ、大きい橋だな。僕、こんなの初めて見たよ。またその話？飽きないわね。
I don't think he ever gonna.
何の話？アグモンのなりたいものの話よ。
Fair enough.
僕もあんな風に大きくなりたいんだ。ですって。ほんと、あなたたちってその
Yeah, he's just being a doofus. Goofus, I don't know, something.
タクマもそう思わない？
うん。アグモンたちが不思議なのはそこに限った話じゃないけどね。
それもそうだわ。存在そのものが不思議だったわ。それほどでも。別に褒めてないからね。フローラモンたちと仲良くしてたからつい忘れがちだったけど、この子たちって何なんだろうな。
Yeah, they have not really told us completely what they are. They just say, I am Agumon, that's it. Not I can say that in front of Saki. Wait, what could you not say? Oops. Yeah, they kind of question which the professor were. Oh, yeah. It's a bit difficult for him to answer anything right now.
りょう、大丈夫か？こんなとこで襲われたら今度こそ。
ここら辺に危なそうな感じはないから大丈夫だぞ。
No monsters around here.
うるせえ、こっち来んな。俺なんてどうだっていいだろう。
Oh my god, I really don't like this guy.
そうはいかない。僕たちは誰一人かけるわ。
Like, I can understand this guy of not leaving anyone behind, but he's so goddamn, like, afraid of everything and stubborn and not smart at all that he's just gonna stay in one spot, making sure everyone else stay in one spot and just stand there.
教授のためにも僕は
Also, he's very obsessed about, like, proving for the professor he can do it.
僕だって同じ気持ちなんだよ。放っておけるわけないって。
I don't want to lose another person the way we lost the professor. God, stop crying. I feel like an idea that was different from the time I played this, but we're gonna have to check that later. And now he's back to mumbling under his breath again. At least he's keeping pace. Hopefully that's a good sign. I don't know what's a good sign or not. He's just insane, that's all. He's lost his mind.
ずいぶん歩いたが、天馬島はこの山の上なんだよな。
間違いないぞ。あれねえ、あそこに誰かいるよ。あれって。
Yep, we have the guy and someone else.
本当か？
よかった。無事だったのね。
いや、カイトだけじゃない。一緒にいるのは。
おい、てめえ、ミュウをどこにやった？正直に答えねえと、どうなるかわかんねえぞ。
You see what I mean? It's like he's very extremely angry all the time. But I have seen it can be dealt with easily.
だから何度も言ってるけど、答える義理なんてないって言ってるでしょ。
So I don't have too much of a problem with him.
カイト、よかった。無事。
お前ら手伝え。こいつは。
I could do automatic, but it kinda skips some stuff as well.
助けてください。
Like for example when he just talks and I have to talk over it.
この人にいきなり大声で怒鳴られて、私何も知らないのに。
Yeah, the weirdest part here is that we have another human. From where? But first of all, not a child, a grown woman.
ふざけるな。人間の姿をした化け物が。
And to be fair, like this guy, even in the beginning when I played this, I felt like this guy isn't the one to just like, you're just a monster in disguise.
カイトやめるんだ。一体何があったんだ。
Plus there are a few things that we're gonna learn very quickly that is just, fair enough. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Drakmon, Kaito's partner. I'm Agunon, Takuma's partner. And I'm Takuma. Nice to meet you. Pressure's all mine. Now, I'd be better explain why things are so messed up. Kaito and Miyu were going through the forest together, and Kaito went to scout ahead. He came back and Miyu was gone, so he started looking for her. And this is where I come in. Pokemon offered to help right away, so I knew he must be alright. Yeah, that's what I say, it's like, he's angry all the time. But it basically is like, oh, I'm gonna help you find your sister. Okay, I will trust you on that. He can be dealt with. I have less problem with this guy than the other two. Oh, that was kind of a snap judgment, though. Although I guess it worked out this time. Anyway, I started helping Kaito look for Miyu, and then that human woman showed up. Yeah, you can't really sense her like you can the rest of us. True, but some of us can mask our presence, so I'm not sure you can go by that. So, what you going by? Instinct. And I trust Kaito, which means I trust his instinct too. But is that really good enough? What if we are wrong? Then we can just apologize. Well, I guess that's only way to one way of looking at it. Sure is. God damn. Okay. Let's talk to her first. I was out walking not far from my house. Yeah, I just feel like far from your house. What house exactly? We've been walking around there. We haven't seen any other house other than the school and the shrine. I was surrounded by the strange fog, and the next thing I knew I was lost, just like us then. Not just lost, I was somewhere I'd never been before. I kept walking until I saw this boy. As for this purse, it was lying by the path. I was going to return it when I found the owner. Nothing about that sounds off to me. Me neither. The fact that she even has Miyu's purse is off. Kaito, relax. Could you please stay quiet for just a minute? The one thing that does seem strange to me is her ability to be safe without a monster. Says the one that basically shouts as his own monster all the time. Monster? What do you mean monster? What are you calling monster? Oh my. Yeah, that delayed reaction. That seems more like an act than actual surprise. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, like, people should by now, especially when they play the game, be like, there is definitely something wrong here. Because we have been attacked by monsters so many times that if she just says, oh, I just found the purse, walked around the forest and found this boy, it's like, you should have been able to at least see a monster on the way. Or at least react to his Dracomon. But no, for some reason, like, monster. What monster? Oh! You mean the monsters are standing all around me that apparently I must have realized but still didn't. Also, the smile she got first was like, oh, you're talking about these things. Is it real? Yeah, and this is why I really started to hating him even more. Excuse me? Oh, she reminds me of my mother. She's a good person, I'm sure of it. And this is where the biggest insanity comes in, when he started to basically, I don't know, momatize this woman. Right. Which is a pain in the arse, to be honest. This woman just showed up and started talking to me, and she was holding Mio's purse. Yeah, what about Mio? Right, I don't see her anywhere. Where is she? I know. We stayed together for a while, then I left for 1 second and she was gone. It's awful. Oh, I didn't actually check what my Digimon could evolve to. I'm gonna check that first. I have actually 2 to check. We have this one, which evolves to the normal one we know of from the original series. The Shellmon and Seadramon. Then we have this one, which apparently can become a Meramon, a Diatrimon, or a Birdmon. It could become a Miramon. I think I actually, in another save that I lost, actually captured a Miramon. So technically Birdramon can become all of them. This one can only become this one or this one. This one can become the right one or the right one. But I would say either one of these. But I kind of want to say this one, just because then we have something we don't have. And Miramon is fine and all, it's just, I don't know. It does seem suspicious, but why call her a monster in disguise? Everything we met so far has been a monster. What makes you think she's not? I'm sure that's logical. Well, it's not logical, but it's also not unlogical, because you don't know what they're capable of. You see, he's convinced. And I don't know what to do. I only spoke to him because he's the only soul I saw nearby. Well, what say you? Don't tell me you're buying that bull. Yeah, it's difficult to say anything from anything right now. Shuji, even though I don't care about you, what do I have to say? Cat and a woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? In my opinion, we should hear a bit from more from Kaito. Why do you say that? Well, I realize we don't have enough information to really come to a decision. But like I said before, that woman being alone out here seems weird to me. It really does. Like, that's the thing. We had the professor as well. But he got attacked and he tried to defend us. And he knew about the Digimon. I don't know how he got here in the first place. Which was also a bit of an oddity. But at the same time, we have this woman here that basically does just, walk around, apparently have never seen a monster, and doesn't react too much about the monster. I think it's weird that she could survive in this world of monsters all on her own. Exactly. Every few hours there's a crisis. How can she be so calm out there, here by herself? If it were me on my own, I would have lost it by now. Oh, you mean Rio? He has definitely lost it already. Okay. Who do we talk to now? Saki. Kaito and that woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? Why don't we ask about the woman's story? Why do you suggest that? Just a feeling, you know. Besides, it's not like there were any holes in her story. More importantly, I can't stand how Kaito refused to listen. He keeps going on and on about not trusting her. It's like you got tunnel vision. That's a funny face you're making, Saki. It's all scrunched up. Come on, don't look at me like when I get like this. I don't see what... Well, I do see what you're saying. It's understandable, like, he's the only human here. It's understandable to be both trustful and distrustful. This woman is totally suspicious. Don't trust her. How can I clear things up for you? Yeah, you can shut up, Rio. Well then, thank you. I told you to shut up, Rio. Look, Kaito, if you don't trust her, what's the alternative? Could you lay it out for us? Well, don't give me that. If you screw with... Yeah, this is the only problem I have with him. But as I said, if you basically just go against it, he is willing to listen. He is willing to listen for reason if you actually allow him to listen to reason. See, this is the problem with you, Kaito. You refuse to budge and just harass people until you get your way. Yeah, this is just... You see, for example, his face there wasn't as angry, it's more like surprised as... I'm not trying to just be angry, I'm trying to find my sister. You monster, what did you do to Miyu? I've been trying to tell you, I don't know. Cut the crap, I'd admit it, you kidnapped her, didn't you? Kaito, stop, what is wrong with you? There's no need to resort to violence. Here, help me stop Kaito. Jesus. Even if she didn't, she knows something. Enough, you need to calm down. Kaito, there's no need to hurt anyone, relax. I'm fine, I'll stop. Let go of me. What a relief. Yeah, why are you laughing so much? Okay. Aoi, do you have anything to say? Kaito and that woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? Well, I think we should hear more from Kaito. Good thinking, Aoi. That's just what we should do. Labramon, is that all you know how to say now? So what makes you say that? Right now it's just my intuition. I'm more inclined to trust Kaito since he's a friend. That and that woman's story just seems a little too convenient. Yeah, it's kind of like... For us, we had to go through the tunnel. We all went through the tunnel. She just like, oh, I went outside. The fog came. Oh, I'm here. I was like, okay. I don't know, doubting her because she had some of Miyu's stuff seems kind of... No, real flimsy. Are you sure you aren't just jumping to conclusions? What about what she has to say? Come on, guys. Takuma, you must be able to see that something's not quite right. Well, I don't know, I don't think we know enough yet to say for sure. Wait, hold on a minute. Didn't the professor say only children get offered as sacrifices? And if so, doesn't that make it strange for there to be an adult here? Yeah, you are right. Not sure, I mean the sacrifices might not have anything to do with this. You say that, but most people here have been children. The professor, I'm a bit uncertain, but there might have been something for him actually digging into all this, that he managed to actually find a way through. So I would say for most people here, it is like, you need to be a child to be able to get here easily. While for him, he was digging around with the Digimons and then ended up in the Digimon world. She just managed to be here. Oh, sure, I mean, the sacrifices might not have anything to do with this. Besides, the professor was brought here as an adult. Maybe it's not that strange. Oh, right. Cares about some random disappearances. She did something to Miyu. This is getting so old. Why'd you give it a rest? Okay. Who are we gonna talk to then? Bum 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 bum.
さてさてお前ら話し合いもいいがよこんなとこでうだうだしてる暇ねえんじゃねえの
確かにそうだね。僕らは早く電波塔に行きたいし。
Looking for a sister, I guess.
早くミュウを見つけねえと。だからさっさと話しやがれ。
落ち着けってばいちいち暴れんな。
まったく 手のつけられん乱暴者だな。
It really is a brute. I cannot disagree with that.
んでどうすんの？
カイトを信じるかこの人を信じるかだっけ。
この人が正しい。
Shut up, shut up.
ママは正しいんだ。
You see what I mean? Like, he's just insane. He has completely lost it.
私正直に言えばこの人をあまり信じられないけど、電波塔への道を知ってるなら教えてもらいたいわよね。
そうだね。信じる信じないは別として、僕らには今
Yeah, there's also the thing. People have said that this area is not as good as well. They don't know this area because it's a different area.
アグモンたちは迷わず行けたんだよね。
僕生き方は知らないよ。
And for her to be able to know the area, if they actually said that,
すまん。
that is kind of like, ooh, that's a red flag.
俺たちは電波塔を遠くから見つけただけなんだ。
じゃあ危うく道に迷うところだったのか。
だったらなおさらいいじゃん。道案内してもらおうよ。そうよね。迷いたく
Yeah, I still like that. That's a really bad idea because if she knows the area, there's something wrong with that. Because yeah, we might not be
ミ
local.
ルをさらった怪物だぞ。
But at least this guy is local. He doesn't know the area.
それは誤解です。
If she actually knows the area,
また話
that is a big red flag.
たくま、いい加減決めようぜ。
Miyu and Taiko is local. If they don't know the area, no local should be able to know the area. If she knows, she's more than local. I trust Kaito. No, I said Taiko before. Kaito.
どいつもこいつも分かってね。
This was from the beginning. I've been at this part, and this was from the beginning. I trust him.
俺は一人ででもミュウを探すぜ。
I just feel it's way too convenient for her to like, oh, how do we get up there? Oh, we just do this.
お前ら
It's like, no one should know the area here.
もうしょうがないな。説得して連れ戻してくれ。みんなは先に行ってて。
君までそんな勝手な。
僕とアグモンがいなくても、
Well
電波塔には行けるでしょ。
Strength in numbers. So basically it's better for me to go with him and you all stay together.
先に調査とかしておいてくれると助かる。
オッケー、任せとけたくま。
僕たちも行く。
春、みゆき。
Man, if I don't hurry, I'm going to lose Kaito. I can't stop to argue about this.
絶対に僕から離れないでね。行こう、アグモン。
Yeah, like, in the beginning, like, I've been at this part once. I didn't trust her in the beginning either, because, as they said, her story was way too convenient. Her knowledge about things is either too good, or just, like, false. Like, for example, the monsters. I know about the monsters. Why should I be surprised about them? That means you are from here. She didn't say that, but her reaction was basically like, what are you talking about, monster?
なんだ。
Well, first of all, the guy who you're arguing with has a little creature. Also, the ad is popping up, so I can talk about this while the ad is up. But the guy with a little creature, well, he has one. The people that comes up to you basically have one each. So to put it simple, like, you should be questioned about, like, what the creatures are. Like, even the professor was like, oh, 2 creatures joined us to try and help us. Was he shocked? Yes, he was shocked. There was nothing different about that. He was absolutely shocked about the creatures being there, being able to talk, but they wanted to help, so they tried to basically... So basically he allowed them to help. That was basically about it. But her is just... Oh, you're right, there are monsters here. Like, excuse me, you have been walking around here. You didn't realize about the monsters? Like, how did you not? And then the other thing about she could show us the way. We already know that Kaito here is local. And that just feels like it doesn't work then. Because if he's local, he doesn't know the area. If she knows the area, she shouldn't be able to. So I just feel like, yeah, there is definitely something wrong here. There is definitely something wrong here, and I felt that since the goddamn beginning. I just don't trust her at all. Oh, but I can definitely understand some people be like, this is a human, this is an adult, we need an adult. So I can understand their mistrust in him of just being angry, but yeah, the only one I don't really agree with is Ryo, but I've already said it. He completely lost his goddamn mind. Like, he has his thoughts doesn't have any value right now. Mostly because he's just calling a woman mommy all the time, like it's not even his mom, but apparently he just feels that's a good idea to think. Just say out loud. So that is just absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I don't like him at all. Yuji and Ryo are two of my least favorite people in this game. Mostly because of how they act. As I said, this guy, not as bad. Yes, he's the whole kind of like, I'm always brutal, I'm always angry, I'm like this and this. But he has a reason for it, and that's the sister. He's trying to protect his sister. He doesn't know what else to do. That's basically about it. Because I have seen people being able to reason with him. And if there is a reason for what the other people's reason, he will agree to it. In a certain length, at least. The other ones doesn't. Yeah, they're my backup. I'm still questioning about these two. I'm always going to be questioning about these two. Drakmon joined the party. Nice. Alright, so... Kaito. What you up to? Damn it, Miyu, where are you? So I know you said Miyu's missing, but was she really kidnapped? Miyu might hide from me as just some sort of prank, but she wouldn't just leave. So I figured the most likely explanation is that she was kidnapped. That's quite a leap of logic. Kato's pretty hopeless when it comes to his sister. Yeah, and that's why he acts like this. You're looking for your sister. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you must be worried then. You see what I mean? Like, when something is like reasonable for him, it is reasonable for him. Yeah. Haru and Miyuki are siblings. Miyuki is the big sister and Haru is the younger brother. Oh, I didn't know. Hey, Haru was it? What? I appreciate your concern. You take good care of your sister, okay? Be a good boy. You see what I mean? He is at least reasonable. Right, I'll keep her safe. Wow, it's hard to get such a straight answer out of Haru. So I like this person more better than the other two. I know there are 3 guys in this one other than Kaito, but I already have said that he's acceptable in the length of being a normal guy. The other 3 are like too much of something but reasonable. or just absolutely insane.
マジでロープウェイだ。ほほう、これが。
ここも校舎に負けず劣らず口かけてるのね。
これ、ロープウェイは動いてるのか？
決まった時間ごとに自動で動いているんです。もう少ししたら。
And how do you know that?
電気が通ってるんですか？あの校舎では電気もつかなかったのに。
電気じゃなくて、不思議
You see what I mean? It's like she knows so many things. Like, oh, there is electricity here. It's a schedule here. Everything is run down, but it runs automatically.
途中で落ちたりしないだろうね。
そんなの無理。あんな高いところから落ちたら私もぺしゃんこだわ。落ちるの？そんなのダメよ。乗るのやめましょう。
安心してください。乗り物もロープもかなり頑丈です。今までこれを壊したものはいません。
You say that, but look around you. Everything looks completely deteriorated.
よかった。
I understand there are things that works here, but for her to know about that is
他に人はいないでしょ
concerned.
うか？整備をする人や管理人くらいいてもいいと思いますが。
いいえ、誰もいませんでしたよ。
Yeah, you never found anyone else, but for some reason you know that this works.
いえ、少し気になっただけです。
ちょっと葵さん、まだ疑ってんの？この人の話は本当だって分かったじゃん。信じようよ。
そうかしら。
ほら、亮を見てみなって。あんなに懐いちゃってさ。
No, he's just gone.
ママ。
あら。
Yeah, I really don't like him.
信じてやろうよ。あんだけカイトに疑われても。
Well, helpful is one thing, but she's very knowledgeable about things that no one should know about.
まあそうね。
皆さん、来ましたよ。
That's why I don't trust her, because she knows about things that is like... For example, they learned that water works in the school, but not electricity. But they learned that by exploring. She just managed to get here and understand that this thing works. And it's not really too strange.
さあ、乗ってください。目的地へ行きましょう。
Don't worry about Minara and the others, but I can only go ahead with Kaito for now. Well, I'm gonna remove the auto. Look, isn't that... Yeah, if we keep going, we'll end up at that cable car platform. Can't believe this, we just went the long way. I knew we'd wind up at the same spot. Well, whatever, let's just keep going. Look on the bright side, maybe the view from the top will help us find Miyu. Maybe. Oh, we actually get a signal, maybe that's how we all get back, including Miyu. Anyway, we might as well go up there and see what happens. Jesus. I love you saying stay alert, but he isn't really alerted on anything. Like, Falgamont is vigilant, he just says be worried about everything. He doesn't really say anything else. I just see the tree spawning in the background there.
皆さん大丈夫ですよ。もうすぐ着きますからね。
電波塔に着けばスマホ使えるわよね。そしたら助けが呼べる。
ようやくこのサバイバルも終わりか。
ええ、終わりますよ。全部ね。
電波塔の設備は生きているんでしょうか。あなたが離れていたということは、もしかして。
どうかしら。
Yeah, why do you question all of these things now? You're in a locked space with her.
それってどういう。
やはりこの手でどうにかしなくちゃね。
今なんと。
ああ、あなたたちには感謝しないといけないわ。どうもありがと
いやー、なんかわかんないけど感謝なんていいっすよ。
う。あの名前
Sometimes it's way too laid back what's going on here.
来てくれるなんてね。それも一度にこんなにたくさん。本当にありがとう。
どうしちゃったの。
わからないよ。
Yeah.
大丈夫。
Like, you could really kind of understand there was something wrong with her in the beginning when she started to act in different things. But right now it's like, oh yeah, you're fucked.
何を言っているんですか。
ママ。
Ryo, shut up.
まあでもあなたたちはここで終わりなんだけどね。
Yes, and you just decided that, oh, if this thing actually works, we're just gonna go in there with you.
何があったんだ。
Isn't that just wonderful?
つけちゃったわ。
大きな怪我をしてる者はいないようだな。
ねえ、何か変じゃない。
Oh, like the conversation wasn't wrong already.
止まってる。
あれねえ、あの人がいない。
マジで。ああ。りょう。後ろ。
Damn, it's quiet. Also, the fog is here, I think. Well, that was delayed.
また雲。
Yeah, apparently there's a lot of spiders here.
妖怪雲女。
Well, you all decided to go with a strange woman to a place that apparently she knew was working, and she apparently hasn't been here for long.
いいね。いいよ。私の化粧がうまかったのかしらね。
I would say not very bright. At least to some people here. Some people are thinking afterwards a bit more.
怖。
私は歩けにも別に覚えてくれなくてもいいわよ。だってお前たちはここで死ぬんだから。さあ、この箱ごと生贄にしてやろうかね。
どうしよう。修二さんどうする。
だから僕は探索なんて嫌だったんだ。
Perhaps, but you were the stupid one to actually go in here. And now we're gonna have to listen to Rio's trouble here as well. Good lord.
違う。あれはママじゃない。そっか。そうだよな。やっぱりママはいないんだ。
Oh, you realize that now? That's exactly why I don't like this guy.
あ、どうしたのお姉ちゃん。
どうしたんだ？
何見てるのみゆき。
Well, most of the time she doesn't never answer these kind of things. Could you just look her direction instead, see if you see anything? There we go.
あれはゴンドラ。
途中で止まってるな。
みんながあそこで捕まっちゃったみたい。
おいおい、それってつまりあの女の仕業か？
Yep.
やっぱり化け物だったか。だからあれほど言ってやったのに。
みんなどうなっちゃうんだろう。
急いで助けに向かおう。
No, they're probably gonna die. Still don't understand how this sacrifice thing works, though. Because I believe they want the power from the humans, but basically these Digimons here doesn't need to sacrifice them to get power. So I feel like it's either something that got twisted, or something that actually can happen, but I don't really know what it would be. So yeah, I don't know what the sacrifice is all about, though. We know they need the kids for it, and it's probably why they are here, and why every single character here is a kid. She was adult just because, well, she decided to mask herself at that. The professor, I'm a bit uncertain about, because I think, as I said before, it might be because he tried to actually, like, he dug so deep into the whole mess of Digimons, and he managed to get there. Wait, prevent. You're the reason this whole world is falling apart. By sacrificing human children, we can prevent this destruction. We'll be saved. I still feel like this place isn't a digital world, but like a mid part.
あの帽子をかぶった女の子供を取り逃がした時は焦ったけど、その代わりにお前らを生贄に捧げてやるわ。
It might be that because this hasn't been done in like so long, that these Digimons get drastical with having to get children.
タクマ、気合い入れろ。こいつを倒して全員助けるぞ。あ、わかった。ゼロ、アクボン。
Alright, let's go. Gonna do a little stretch. Oh. Yo, Tari, welcome to the stream. Oh, in this game they do have human sacrifices. I would say I would agree with people that this is one of the more darker Digimon games. But how are you doing? I hope you have a good Wednesday. There we go. Alright, let's check. We can only choose one. I am gonna choose my tank. It can't really move, but we're gonna do this. But this is a really nice game. It's just, there are a few characters I'm really annoyed by. There is one that basically always tells himself that I'm gonna prove to the professor I can keep everyone safe, but is scared of even moving, hoping that anyone is gonna find them. Then we have the guy with the bandana there that is basically just insane because he started calling the Digimon mommy because she was masked as a human. The rest of them are okay. We have Kaito with us that is kinda brutal, but he can at least be dealt with. You say that, but I'm pretty certain you're actually not strong against them. If I'm not mistaken, that guy is not strong against those ones. Ah, this one is powerful, but absolutely annoyingly slow. Giga Gucci. I always love just checking emotes in chat. So it's a virus. Yes, a virus against a virus. That's not really gonna help. So what could you evolve to? I'm gonna just check here. Another virus. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that yet, I think. Or should I do that? Oh, fuck it, let's just do this. Also, something I like with this game is that it kind of keeps the whole digi-evolution thing, that it's only temporary. Many of the other games I have played, it's basically like you can do it, keep them evolved, and you can either devolve them or you have to restart over depending on which game you're playing. But I like this game just because it keeps like the anime style of evolving, which is just temporarily. They gain power for a moment. Which I didn't realize this game was gonna have. Because I played a lot of Next Order and Cyber Sleuth. So for me it's like, the evolution is the evolution. It's done. They're stronger. Hold on. I'm gonna go here, I think. Could you attack it from here? Oh yeah, you can do this. Yeah, it's resistant because it can apparently... Oh yeah. I love he just says, I'm the closest. You are, but if you're gonna rush over there, you're gonna die, because these have darkness. That makes fights a bit more interesting and thematic. It definitely does. It kinda has like, they have the SP bar, and each time they do an attack or something, it drains it. And when they are evolved, it drains it steadily as well. But it only works for the story Digimons. The non-story Digimons you can find and befriend, they are constantly evolved. But this is not gonna really work, because it's resistant against darkness. Well, I say that, but apparently I was strong enough to do that much damage. It must have been because of the assist I got. I'm gonna go... Wait, hold on. Where are you standing? Yeah, you're standing here. Can you hit them on? You can. Wait, is Gala gonna hit Agumon? I hope not. For the love of God. Oh, okay, good. Oh, shit. And that was basically my attack, because I can only do it once a while. You can do... Like, that beam cost 45. You can always make a Super Saiyan meme going further beyond, yeah, definitely. Unfortunately, I have not watched that much of Dragon Ball, so I would be absolutely have no idea what I'm even trying to say. I'm not gonna evolve Agumon, because Agumon is the only one that is different in this game. Because everyone that is a story character has a set base of evolution. Okay. Yeah, me and anime is not the best. Yeah, I watched an anime called like Chrono Crusade when I was younger, and the ending of that was so messed up. It was just like, I don't think I like animes. I don't think I'm gonna watch too many of these. So I ended up not watching too many. I do watch some, not recently, but it was a while ago. But most of the time it's like slice of life or just something that is adventurous but not absolutely extreme. But at the same time, I am probably gonna also watch the Devil May Cry when it comes out on Netflix, so that is at least one thing. To be fair, I don't keep up with any anime at the moment. Fair enough. But yeah, as I was explaining, this is basically the companion evolution chart, and it basically has a line and 2 at the end. If we do Agumon's one, he basically have 3 rows of 3, and that's because depending on how I act, I will be able to evolve different ways. Because most of the times you would think, oh, it becomes Greymon. Not this time, I have a Tyrannomon. And Tyrannomon is a database Digimon, which means that it's weak against a virus base. So even if evolution might actually make him stronger, it actually makes him weaker. Oh, I really need something that makes this guy move further. He is strong, but is not capable of moving anywhere. There we go, I'm just gonna go side attack, because that does more damage to a defender Digimon. Back attack is better. Back shots are better. And yes, I know what I said. There we go. Because yeah, vaccine is really good against these, and also I think they're weak against fire. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to check. Yep, they're weak against fire. Yeah, I think that was it, at least. Don't think I need to talk to anyone. It does help with boosting, but... I don't know. Gonna help our friends that apparently got trapped by a Digimon in disguise from this place. Because no one thought it was kinda strange for the only adult, except for the professor, to be here. Also knowing that a completely deteriorated, I don't know, cable car station still had electricity and worked. That really should set some things off, doesn't it? Especially with the thought, I did say it before, one of the people we have with us is a local, and he is lost. How is it then that the person now is just, oh, I know this works and I know the way? How? That's the problem. How? You act first, I act second. It's like making water evolve into oil to fight fire. It really is, yes. It definitely really is, especially when I evolve Digi and Agumon right now. Yeah, you don't really have any... No, screw it, let's just talk. Physical attack boosted. It's not often I use physical attack, but sure thing. It's kinda interesting they don't have too many attacks. They have one normal, one skill, and then they can equip a few of them. Just gonna slow... Should I? You know what, fuck it. These two can deal with that. I'm gonna go up here with this one. If it's slow going down, it's gonna have problems getting up again. I'd rather just keep him up there already, to be honest. No, my actual attack is boosted, so let's just use it. There you go. You know what? What happened if I talk? All stats boosted. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Definitely not gonna evolve. That's just bad. Luckily, there isn't like any critical damage on that one. It's just normal damage. Just plain ass damage. Do I need to actually defeat everyone here? That's a question. Or do I just need to get to them? I like how the map looks. It's like you can somehow see where you can go, but there are some times like this place that is like I don't know what is a part of the map and what isn't a part of the map. Okay, I'm gonna use the pepper breath. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, luckily it's capable of actually defending. And she's just gonna stand there doing nothing. Okay, we still have 53. I think it's enough for one of these ones. Oh yeah, definitely is. So it does 150 effect. And it also is absorb HP equal to a portion of damage dealt, so that's good. I do wonder what a portion means. Like, how much is that? Because I did 500, I got 70. Hold on. I just took one step. That was apparently enough. This guy needs a break. He took one step. You gonna get closer? Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, like, aren't I defended? I'm not, because I did attack. You're only capable of defending if you only walk and don't attack. Or using an item. I think you're good for now. I can heal with some items and stuff, but I think it's fine for now. This guy is definitely gonna devolve soon. So 190 and I got 19. I feel it's like a 10% thing, but that wouldn't make sense if I did on 500 I got 70. Oh nice, some more SP. Can keep up the evolution if I need to. I don't know where, but somewhere I do actually have a Deltamon card. Bit uncertain now where it is though. Okay, gonna get here, gonna attack, gonna do Pepper Breath, why not? I can understand why it decided to face Agumon, for it to be strong against the one. But it's not really the best actually just moving the back towards an enemy. Because I'm gonna do extra damage now. There you go. I'm probably gonna have to devolve this one though. There you go. A few more of these. Nothing really we can't fix. Like, it's the small one, the big one is the worst. Okay. I do wonder if it's a good idea to devolve now. Personally, I feel it might not be a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna move up here. There we go. Oh, miss. That's wonderful, actually. Personally, I just thought it was gonna be defended, but well, a miss is good as well. Ah, wonderful. Yeah, SP is going down, so it might devolve soon enough. You know what? I'm gonna just... You know what? I'm just gonna stay here. He gets some extra SP, I believe, if I let him do that. So I'm gonna let him do that. Not only that, if I let him stay there, I can actually do a attack. Or not an attack, but a healing on him. Thought it was gonna be stronger, but at the same time, it's not really weak against darkness. Huh, okay. There you go, so I think I'm capable of healing from here. Either that or I'm gonna have to use an item, but both works. Okay, I'm gonna have to use an item, I think. I think a normal bandage would work, right? Ah, yeah, that's good enough. Gonna use Pepper Breath on this guy. Wonderful. One of them is down. Just gonna move all the way over here now. Not the biggest amount of health, but he's still not weak, really weak against this guy, so might as well. I think well, wait, I tried to boost his health. For some reason I couldn't boost his health, because the health went down again to the normal Gotham stage. Don't know what happened there, but apparently it just happened. You basically give them fruit and stuff to like boost HP and stuff. But apparently when I did that, it went back to the normal stage and was like, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Oh. You know what? Okay, let's just go up here. Yep. Might not be a good idea to let him go there by himself, but... If this Digimon decides to attack me, I can just attack back. There we go. Okay, there we go. Can't really heal. Let's see, does a normal attack work enough? Yeah. There you go. Completely taken care of. Something I kind of would want to have in this game is the ability to see the length of everything. Because they're capable of moving up and down a certain length of tiles. And that's... I think this guy's movement is like... yeah, you see 2. That's why he can go up there, but this one couldn't. Because they are only capable of going up 1. So I would like to be able to see stuff like that, because there are, for example, now when it's like very difficult to know where the map is. There we go. Like, this is much easier. Like, I can see the up and down here. I don't remember you being here when I played one time. Gonna move up. Gonna do attack, cure liquor, and heal. There we go. Doing some nice healing. Wonderful. I could also try and like open the chest here actually. Might be some good stuff inside. Problem is I don't know if I can get up on that side because of the length of everything. Nah, just in case if I'm actually devolving, I'm gonna have to go this way. Personally, I don't know if I can actually like forcefully devolve. There we go. Also, he has wind attack. What was they weak against? Oh, yeah, okay, he is gonna fucking do damage here. I am not too afraid to actually bring this guy up here now, because it is gonna do quite amount of damage. I only need to find a good place to put him, because apparently that was not a good place. 3. I feel like that's not really 3. It's very strange that 2 is like, it counts where I stand. So when it says 3, I think it's like 1 more, but it's not. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna use Agumon, attack this thing. Venom Trap. Boom, okay. Can I actually... No, I can't, okay. I was curious if I could. Can't understand that I cannot, like, equip stuff in battle, but... Fair enough. Oh yeah, it is actually forcefully devolving me. Oh, look at this. The boss is coming towards us, huh? Oof. Yep, that's also kind of bad.
Hello there.
Yeah, hello Maestro. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wait, what are you weak against, you bugger? Oh, by the way, Maestro, Ryu has completely lost it. I don't have anything that do light damage. God damn. It's called the Spider Lady Mommy, just because it was looking like a human. Yo, just sat down with some burgers. Ooh, wonderful. It's not been too bad of a day. Slow day, not really much happening. Tried to figure out how to deal with Foundry Virtual Tabletop, but unfortunately I still have the issue as I had yesterday. Asked a few experts such as Neon and Notech if they had any idea, but no! No one really knows a way of how I can fix my stuff. I'm kind of afraid if he's gonna die here. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if Atari even has the thing on. I'm kind of surprised you actually have something like that. I would never want to do something like that. But yeah, Atari was here. They might still be here. God, having to go around just because everything is 2 in height is pain. I have to defeat her and she's here. Side attack, yeah. Yep, that was not a good thing. Well, I did some damage at least, and they don't seem to heal, so that's good. Next time I watch your stream, I'm gonna open with a shock. Fair enough. I don't know how the mapping works down here. I would... Wait, is there actually... Hold on, let me check some settings here. I never checked if there was a setting like this. System 2. No skill animation. Quick display. Battle speed. Vibrate. Initialize? This will turn all settings to... Oh, okay. Don't care. Dialogue skipping, text speed, window transparency, shit. I would kind of love if there was like a square grid like this. Because right now I'm kind of lost with where I can walk on this spider web. Because some of this you can walk on, some of this you cannot. And to be honest, it's not really the easiest to figure that out. Like, up here I can kind of understand. It's like, you have things in the way and you can kind of see that, and everything is kind of squared off. But this spider web is not easy to understand where to go. Cool idea with a spider net, badly implemented. Yes! I can definitely agree there a bit, because there are sometimes I'm trying to find a way of where to go, but it's like... I would also want them to be... Like, for example, now, I can't go forward, because apparently here is no spider web. It's very difficult to see that there is no spider web there. Also the height thing, because the different digimons can move different heights. And not being able to know what a height is not easy, especially in the, like, spiderweb place. Like up here, for example, it's a bit easier. One step. Above this guy, it's about 2 steps. So it kinda works, but still is a bit... not fully the easiest. Just realized we're gonna go past that Digimon again. Not that it really matters, Digimon can basically just blast its face with fire. God, I really want to figure out how to deal with Foundry. Because for some reason I can't connect online, or technically people can't connect to me. And I don't know why that is. Because I have tried the things everyone tells is a good thing to try, like forward port and stuff like that, and make sure that your Windows firewall basically don't stop the software itself. Nothing seems to work. I've been sitting for 2 days now. I asked Neon for help, and I also asked how they do it, and I was kind of right about that. They basically just turn on the software and it works. I even asked Notech for an idea, and nothing. I don't really know. It's like some sort of... like, what do you call it? An IP? Yeah. Like some sort of IP. It's not my own IP, it's like a certain, like, internet IP. And my network, I'm using like a Deco one. Which I have been able to port forward, so it shouldn't be a problem there. The problem is, like, I have tried everything everyone tells me might work. And I don't know what the problem might be. I'm losing my wits with it. If worse to wear, we're just gonna have to find a reliable, like, hosting thing. But most of them basically costs money, and I don't really want to deal with that. Apparently I'm too far for healing. Triple force. Nah! It's strong, but it costs such amount. There you go. But also, I don't really remember what we have for internet. But yeah, I have absolutely no clue. That's the thing, like, there are some people capable of just doing it, like Neon, for example. He didn't need to do anything special. And then there are people like me that are basically, there is something wrong, but we don't know what's wrong. That was a very weak one, even though you are supposed to be strong against it. Oh no, wait a second. This one is not strong against light. Or weak against light. No, it's just equal, okay. This one, on the other hand, can't handle fire. That's what fire is good. Oh, team attack, wonderful. Not gonna evolve. Mostly because Agumon gets actually weaker that way against viruses. I guess I'm just gonna have to attack it straight forward. There we go. Don't remember the name of it, but there is a thing you can do with your internet to change the grade of your connection. No clue. Grade of my connection. No idea. The only thing I think is that like there's something that it's not allowed to connect to me, basically. That is what like the problem is. I just don't know where it stops. If it is that the port itself is being stopped somewhere, or if my firewall stops it somewhere. So it's not like the outwards, because if it was the outwards I wouldn't be able to stream. It's something with the inwards, basically. So yeah, I'm gonna probably see if I can find something tomorrow as well. Mostly because I want to actually try out my scenario, and this is really now I'm trying to figure out what the problem here is. I didn't think it was a problem at first. I thought it was something I had to activate. Basically like, oh, your connection is closed, you're just gonna have to open it. Nope, apparently not. It was much worse than I thought it was. Like, I couldn't play co-op on Monster Hunter Stories 2 with a friend a year or so ago. And the issue was the grade that I had to manually make it better. I was thinking that it could be something similar. Well, they did say they had a certain like limit of what you would need, like requirements. But I don't think it should be too much of an issue. I don't think mine is too bad or something. But who am I talking about? Like, I don't even know too much about this kind of stuff. Why did I just stand there? For some reason I decided that Agumon just gonna stand there. Oh, you're going closer to this guy, huh? Are you going to kill him? And you are! Good lord. He was a bit too close. Okay, time to evolve again. That's yes, he's dead. Yeah. This one is really annoying to deal with. How far are you? I don't think I can attack you from here. Nope, I'm gonna have to just defend, I guess. I'm gonna evolve this one as well. I don't remember if it actually has a light attack, but it might be useful to have a light attack. And then Agumon, which I forgot to move before, is gonna move again. The strongest one right now is basically Agumon or the other one. Oh, ad starts in 5 minutes. My ads is a bit off today because I did do some changes. Because apparently, according to people, it's much better removing the pre-roll ads completely. But you have to basically follow a certain schematic to do that. I'm gonna try to, I'm basically taking pauses each time that happens and just sit and talk about stuff. Okay, there we go. Do a side attack, Stickler Blade. Wonderful. But apparently, it's not weak against that. I guess it's kind of resistant to goddamn dark damage. What do we have? We have a light attack. Yeah, it's weak against that, and it's weak against vaccines as well. There we go. Wonderful. But apparently my speed is down. How does that work? Was that because I attacked that one? Okay, could you use an item, please, just in case? Thank you. Well, technically, I could not go here because there's not much I can do here. I'm just gonna stare this one in the face. The little Agumon is gonna stare at it in his face. Oh shit, back attack. That's not gonna be good. Ugh. Yeah, that's really not good. I did some like free battles. Am I covered in webs maybe? Probably. I'll actually check. But an attack is at least just normal attack, that's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna check the thing. It might actually have a passive or something. Moderate chance of reducing speed at 1 rank when attacked. Yeah, fair enough. That's where it comes from. Jesus, you have 2 Vexing Potency Crystal, which brings your attack +2 twice. Well, that explains why you basically one-shot mode on my people. I'm gonna go here because I think my attack can only reach +1. No, it's actually +2. But it doesn't matter. It does matter because apparently it was fast enough. Wonderful! Could you stop attacking everyone? They don't need more backshots. I have only Agumon left right now. I have only Agumon left. If Agumon misses this, I'm pretty certain Agumon is gonna die. Don't miss, please. Wonderful. I am not gonna evolve. Why? Because it gets weaker. Agumon gets weaker if I do that. Oh dear lord, it just got one-shotted as well. I hate this one, what the fuck? Retried another difficult. Really easy. Hell nah. Perhaps I'm gonna not have Deltamon though. I'm gonna see if I have any more like vaccine stuff perhaps. Because there's a lot of viruses around here. I can definitely understand it's trying to reach behind me to do like attack there, but good lord. Oh, can we skip this? I don't... No, I can't skip. Right, there's this button. I can skip this. So while the ad is going on in about like 20 seconds, I am just gonna set up the battle and do some battling here, because we have already seen the battle and I lost. I completely, utterly lost. Okay, who do we have here? We have a virus. That's a rookie. Everyone is a rookie. That's a problem. We have a defense one. You know what? Let's just do this. Yeah. Might not be fully the best. Yep. Rest in peace. Like, dear lord. How far can this guy actually go? That's the question. I could try auto battle, see what's happening. Wait, hold on, can I do that? How do I do that? Oh, enable auto battle. Destroy. Focus attack skills, fight enemies closest to you. Let's do this, why not? Then sometimes I don't really use auto battle because it's you are basically they're not as smart as a player. I have used auto battle in a mobile game, and good lord, it was not the smartest thing you could do ever. Well, that was a nice shot. Wonderful. I do wonder where my little sloshy little boy goes somewhere. I feel I'm gonna have to stop the auto battle here. Plus, I'm gonna stop it just because the ad is almost up. Huh. Well, my little dude just died. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I just lost my little guy to an auto attack. Isn't it possible to make the enemies leave the web area? Not really, plus I have to go down here to basically... You know what, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna just retry again. Why? Because apparently the little dude I had was way too low of a level to be able to do anything at all. I think I'm gonna do like Beomon. Because first of all, it can move far, and it has a fire attack. And no auto battle this time. I did the auto battle while the ad was going up, and no. But yeah, they can't really leave that area. If you're too far, they're just gonna defend themselves. They're not moving. You are the one that's gonna have to attack them. I would say, I believe, other than free battles, most battles I have seen, at least with the spiders, has been nothing but we stand here until you can come and attack us. And that's about it. Okay, so now I'm gonna check here a bit. What level is Beomon anyway? Because the other little guy was basically level... It's a level 10. This one is a level 5. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually use my Deltamon. I have been able to use Deltamon before. It's just for some reason I just... Jesus. 10. Well, I just set fire to... Yeah. Set the fire to web, absolutely. That would be the best solution. Okay, Deltamon. Deltamon is capable at least defending itself. Yo, Aki, welcome to the stream. Are you surviving the digital world? Not really, I just lost a battle. But how are you doing? I hope you have a good day today. There we go. If by surviving I mean retrying, then yes, he's surviving. Yes, I am. I am surviving a few times. Doing my best to try, at least. The worst part is that I am okay, just trying to be lazy and resting. Fair enough. It's absolutely okay to be lazy now and then. And it's good as well. Then you can basically rest up for whenever it's needed. Yeah, the problem is that Agumon is one of my strongest against these. But if I evolve it, it's gonna be the weakest ass one here in the battle. Just because of it being a data type. And everyone here is a virus type. I'm gonna let Agumon deal with this one. There we go, side attack, pepper breath. Ooh, an assist, wonderful. That is good. But yeah, they are basically just standing there except for these two. So they are never gonna leave the web. There we go. Not the strongest, but not the weakest either, mostly because of his big-ass cannon. There we go, a side attack. Wonderful. Absolutely brilliant. Gonna boost Agumon. I do wonder if I should like speed the battle up though, because there is a setting for that. Nah, I think it's actually fine. Poison, not really the best thing, but not much I can do about that now. Wonderful. Making sure to stand in that direction. Deltamon moving forward, slowly but surely. Just stand by Agumon, not doing too much, I think. What can we do? Choice Ribs, restore SP. Ah, SP and HP. Fair enough. Not really gonna evolve yet, might just take some time. I have a little knowledge on Digimon, so I'm learning and hoping you will survive. I hope so too. This is a darker game than most Digimon games. Because there are actually like, these Digimons are trying to get the kids just to sacrifice them. Literally, they're using that word. But it's a really fun game actually. And I like, as I said before, that they have the implementation of, at least on the story Digimons, they have an implementation of temporary evolving them. So it basically is like in the series of they can only evolve a certain amount, like a certain time, and then they basically have to rest. This one, on the other hand, is not a story Digimon, so this is one of my own. Or, well, one I found. Other than that, I actually not watched the Digimon series in a while. I think I watched some of the new one a bit. Not like new, it was like a remake of like the first one or something. Other than that, I've been playing some of the Cyber Sleuth, almost at the end. And I'm almost at the end on the next order. Which does definitely have different sort of evolution types. There we go, I think this is actually, it's gonna help. With an assist, it's definitely gonna help. I'm a bit uncertain how often you can actually talk in this game. I think I watched the original way back in the day, but not much of it. I watched now and then. It wasn't really capable of watching it all the time. So for me it was like, when I could watch it, but yeah, it was such a long time ago. Like, even Meister here had to like remind me of how it actually started, because the only thing I remember was a flood taking them to the Digimon world. But apparently I misremembered completely.
おっと俺の番だな。
I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna... No, not talk. Well... Yeah, you know. Wait, I'm gonna have to do the special one, so... It's gonna not be needed to actually use any physical. But I like both Digimon and Pokemon, to be honest. It's just, for some reason, easier to find where to actually watch Pokemon than to watch Digimon. That's the only thing I can take from it. There we go, we're gonna try an attack again. Yep, it might actually kill it this time. Yep. Whoa. Was that just me, or did something glitch there for a moment? Or was that just me? I don't know if that was just me or not. Okay, I'm gonna do a talk. I'm gonna talk to your own Digimon. Because then we can do a physical attack here. There we go. It is, of course, like, really good at defending against dark attacks, but hey, it works.
僕の番だね。
Let me just bring Agumon out here, which is basically has a double weakness. Nope. Both of them kind of do the same amount, actually. 298. Okay, not fully. It has some amount of health, apparently. No assist though, so I'm gonna have to deal with this. I want to say that while both are direct towards kids, Pokemon is easier for kids to follow than Digimon. Digimon is probably easier to follow and understand from when you are a young teen. Definitely. I cannot go against that idea. I'm definitely gonna say that I can absolutely agree there. Because Pokemon is easy, it's just... They're trying to basically just become the best, fight gyms, all that, we meet Pokemon. Depending on which series you were watching as a Digimon series, hoo-hoo. It's either is like this, where you try to get home and survive, or it might just be them trying to do good deeds, or it might be something completely different. There we go, now we got back some of our friends here. I'm interested to know why only 2 of them pops out, though. I don't complain, because even those 2 people, I can at least deal with. The blonde girl I can also deal with. The blonde guy we have with us, of course, is a definitely stubborn, always angry most of the time, for a specific reason, but he can be dealt with. He can at least be dealt with. If there is a reason for him not to be angry, and people say it, he's not gonna be angry. The other 2 guys, I don't really care about.
僕の番だね。
I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna use a bandage on myself here.
直してあげるね。
There we go. Now, I can probably be attacked in both sides. It's not really gonna help doing anything. I'm gonna devolve my Digimon here for a moment.
後悔させてやるぜ。どうよ。
There we go. Yeah, and also Digimon have quite a few moments of drama and characters growth. And to many kids that usually goes over their heads. Pokemon doesn't really have that. It's mostly just with the power of friendship kind of shtick. Yes, and with the thought of how long Ash has been dealing with this, he has never actually grown up. So I can definitely say there's not much of a character growing there at all. There's no character growth, it's just him. I've actually started watching the new Pokemon series. I have not really any complaint about that. I kinda like it. I'm just kinda annoyed by the apparently chef's hair, which is definitely a fork and a knife. He's basically like very short-haired, and their gray areas looks like a fork and a knife. I love it with the thought of him being a chef, but it's also like, what in the hell have you done with your head? There we go. Full health at least. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna end my turn there. Anyway, I haven't watched Pokemon since Gen 5 or 6. Kinda the same. I think I stopped watching... I think I saw a bit of when Dawn was with them. But after that, it was not the easiest to find where to watch, and I didn't watch too much. But I started now because apparently I have it on Netflix, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, why not? I know they also have the original one on Netflix, but I haven't really watched that. I'm just gonna follow them up. This doggo is more of a healer than an attacker. I actually don't know which gen that was actually when I stopped. That's a good question. I stopped halfway through Gen 2. Oh, fair enough. I think it was just me when I was young. It was on television at such a time I could actually watch it, so I just watched it. I even actually like recorded some Yu-Gi-Oh! On the VHS. I remember that. Also, I saw the style of the Sun and Moon anime, and good lord, do I hate it. I can actually agree there a bit. It's like I don't know what happened. They just felt like they changed style for some reason, and Ash just looked younger or something. And it felt extremely... It's just very uncanny in a sense. It's like, it's Ash, but it's not Ash. It feels like Ash's cousin or something. He looks younger and also like a damn cat. Yeah, that as well. I feel like the recent one has... I would say graphical way, it has very more colors. But in the style of how they are, I believe perhaps it's more of the original style rather than the Ash looks younger style. I think. I might be completely wrong about that, but as I said, I've not watched those. I think the only one I watched from Sun and Moon, different artists I believe. Absolutely understandable to be honest. But I only watched one thing on Sun and Moon, and that was the movie they had, where apparently Team Galactic again tried to bring back their goddamn leader once more. Where apparently you got to meet a few people you haven't seen in a long time. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to open a box as well. I need to open the box. It's an item in there. It feels very odd getting item in this game, because as for now, it feels very scripted. I can get items from trying to make friends in this game. Or being friendly, basically. But I've only gotten bandage from that, which is useful, because I cannot really buy anything in this game. But like attack items or buff items, I feel like I only get them in battles. So if I don't open the chests, I will basically lose something that is quite important.
俺の番だな。
Are you gonna get down here? Yep, you are. Understandable you actually are, but still. You going over here. What's gonna happen here? HP recovery. Nah, I don't really need to do that. Whoops, wait. Why didn't I move? There we go. Up here. This is the only thing I kind of hate with this map. And it's just... You can get up there. But you basically have to have digimons that can move up 3 spaces vertically. And that is just... pain. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna do this. So having to just go around everything is just like... I just feel it delays everything. There we go. Might not completely destroy it, but it's enough to at least do something. What does this one do? Move amount boosted. Don't know why I decided to boost this one, but fair enough. I technically need that for my Deltamon. Can only move like 2 or 3 spaces. It's slow. Do I make him hard hitting? Yes. Is he slow? Definitely. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm outside the map apparently. There we go. And this is exactly where I kind of wanted to have like faded squares where I can move. Makes things easier to understand where I am. Nice. How often can I actually do that, though? Is that like only like once per battle? If so, I've definitely wasted some stuff, but doesn't matter. Was useful. Okay, where are you? Okay, so we can't go here because apparently that is not a part of the map, but we can go here. We're just gonna see, does this do enough damage? It should do. There you go. Wonderful. I think my bird there actually fixed the chest because it can actually go up those spaces, which is gonna be absolutely useful. There we go. Okay, can you attack it from this distance? Yeah, you should be able to. Yep, okay, good. I know it basically used a lot of SP, but I don't really care right now. I just need to get this and get up from here. So I can actually do this. And then I can devolve. Just to save some SP. There we go. Now I just need to basically move everyone up there. I should definitely kind of keeping them together. Because I let Falcomon go up there by Lonesome as an evolved form. And yeah, it kind of fucked me over actually. Oh, actually speaking of... I didn't realize there was a chest up there. So I'm gonna let Falcomon is the one who can move the most here to actually go and get it. Might be able to keep up with him after I've done that. I do love this healing thing there. It's such an odd place to be at. Understandable it's not gonna be like too close. But it's like in the corner. Also, to be fair, I didn't know it actually healed, so the first time I was on this map, I actually destroyed it. I utterly just decided to smack it to bits because it looked dangerous. There we go. Gonna attack this thing. Yeah. Yep. I just smacked it. I'm okay, man. I just smacked it. Speed break plus. Okay. Then I realized it healed and I was like, oh, I think I'm just gonna keep it. Might be a good idea. Do I use it often? Not really, because I'm not in the area. Is it good to have? Absolutely. The only thing I kind of have difficult sometimes with is the orientation of the game, because everything is basically diagonal. What is it called? Isotopic? Isometric? I don't know. Something like that. Wait, hold on. Just in case of this damn spider deciding to just jump me. And the problem is, like, if I am in one direction, which one is forward? The one that goes more to the left or the one that goes more to the right? Asymmetric. Thank you. So it's like, my brain sometimes has difficult understanding which is forward. Like, for example, this is up, this is down, this is right, this is left. It makes sense, but at the same time, it also doesn't make sense, because there isn't really any up. It's either like up, left, up, right. Which just makes my brain like, if I turn around sometimes, it's like, okay, where do I need to go now? That's why I don't like turn the map too often, because it just messes with me. I'm getting the feeling the talk thing is only once. I'm getting the feeling the talking is only once per battle. And I've definitely used up all of the talking. You know what? Stand there. Right now everyone is coming up here to support you, so that's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna evolve Labramon though. Because Labramon is the only healer we have. I'm gonna stand here. Hold on, let me... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Well, technically I pressed the right button because I need to do this. Hold on, what are you weak against? You're only weak against that. It uses darkness attacks. Okay, problem is... 0 against darkness, that's good. 50 against darkness, that is good actually. Uncertain about my evolution though there. How are you with darkness? 0. Fuck it. You know what? Let's go up here and evolve Agumon. Mostly because we do get some extra health and some extra SP. Or mostly just health. Why I don't want to evolve it is because now it actually is weak against its typing. And I hate it. There we go. SP costs 5. That just means that the further in I go, the more SP it's gonna cost to actually evolve them. Also, this is one of the most edgiest goddamn wolves I've seen in this game. Except the one that basically has like fucking leather sleeves. No, I'll still probably say this one is the most edgiest just because of all the goddamn daggers it has everywhere. God, why can you move so goddamn far? Well, at least you decided to do this, so here you go. Now I can do a back attack on you. Destruction guard break? Fair enough, actually, yes. That is also edgy. I can definitely agree. It took me a moment to remember where Garurumon, but yeah. A goddamn werewolf with pants, and probably a skull on its boots. It had a skull somewhere. I don't remember where, but it had somewhere. Lowers physical defense and special defense. Fuck it, yeah. Am I a debuffer type of person when I play games? No. Is it a good idea to do it? Yeah, probably. There we go. Sticker blade. God, that doesn't do any damage, but I know exactly why. It's a dark type. Jesus. Yeah, and also has a knuckle duster. Right, I completely forgot about that one. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna do Fire Breath. Doesn't do the most damage, but it's better than the defended. Oh, it's not really better than a defended because it is technically weaker against this type. Why did I get Tyrannomon? Probably because apparently I was harmonic. It's not good being harmonic in this game because you get a Tyrannomon that is basically weak against viruses, and most evil things here are viruses. Mostly. There are some that is not. But luckily we are actually just surrounding this bastard right now, so we can just do things here. I could let... Well, I don't think I have enough. It has enough health to actually live that, but if it does, I'm gonna use my Labramon and actually bite it in the ass, because it is actually weak against light. Though a double assist, it might just die, who knows. Ooh, almost. Since they are digital monsters, virus could be the same as dark black magic in most fantasy settings. Well, fair enough. We basically have a vaccine, which I would say is holy, and like defenders and stuff like that. Then we have data, which I would just call NPCs. And then we have viruses. There we go. With a bit more tactic and a bit more let's stay together, it worked. Did it took some time to do it? Yes, because it is hella slow walking this game. Yeah, I still don't know what the offering is all about. At first I believed it was because the Digimon needed their power, but apparently this one says that this world is crumbling to bits. But what will help is a child sacrifice. That is still why I'm having the idea that this is not fully the digital world. This is just a semi-digital world. And that's why it's crumbling to bits, because this is a gateway between the digital world and the human realm. It's just that no one knows about this, so you try to keep this place alive by doing that thing. But to be honest, I have no clue. I am mostly just guessing.
あなた案外賢いじゃない。
おい、気をつけろカイト。不用意にそれ以上近づくな。こいつが話を長引かせてる時は間違いなく何か小細工をしてるってことだぜ。
Oh yeah, no shit.
おめでとう。それじゃあ私は帰らせてもらうわ。
What is it with like evil creatures and people that is basically, oh, I'm not using my full strength. But to be honest, I don't feel for using it. Like, mate, you basically need a child sacrifice, and you just say, ah, you know what? Let's take it another day. Huh?
いつでも逃げられるって思ってたからだし。
実際逃げられたもんな。だからまともに戦う気もなかったのかな。
どうなんだろうな。戦うふりだけでもしなきゃいけない事情でもあったのかな。
Delay us, play with us. The art of bullshit, yes.
あの塔を登ってみよう。
I would say bullshit is a two-sided coin. One good side, one bad side. I love doing bullshit in games, but I hate receiving bullshit. There we go, a little leveling up here. Ooh, a lot of leveling up actually. Ooh. I'm getting the feeling I was under-leveled for this because of how much I actually leveled up. That might be the reason why things went like hell. And here I thought, at the same time, if I basically need to level up a shit ton... Yeah, the problem... Yeah, but that was also the thing I was gonna say. The last battle I had was against Beomon, which was a free battle. The only thing I can choose to battle. It was a level 4. It's not like I can decide, like, oh, I'm gonna have to battle this to get this much experience. So, if I'm not mistaken, it basically only allows me to attack under-leveled creatures, and then story-wise attack over-leveled creatures. Doesn't really make much sense, does it? Especially if I level up this much. I can't really say too much though. I have not played too much of this game. I have played some of my spare time because I do like this game. But I hadn't realized if I actually did what was actually that under level. That seems that I didn't check their level. I probably should have done that. Might have actually explained how strong they were or not. You sure?
まさかまたさっきのアルケニモンが。
いや、
Why would they come back? Do you think it's this one again? Oh, it just took like a 2-minute break.
助けを求めてんなら助けてやろうぜ。待ちたまえ。どんな相手かもわからないんだぞ。恩をあだで返されたらどうする。
God, I don't like you.
助けてあげようよ。
うるさい。お前が口出しするな。
I really don't like him.
助かったら襲うなとか。
Mostly because he is this kind of person of I need to defend everyone, I need to be smart. But no, he's just the one that basically wants to hide everywhere and like, oh yeah, don't go out because it's dangerous there. How are we gonna escape? Probably wait things out. That's the smartest idea. Huh? Also, yeah, he did say before that it might be a bit odd with a woman being here, because, yeah, the spider was a woman before. But he still actually agreed to follow her. He's lucky I'm not there, because I would have slapped the shit out of him. I would have as well. Will help, of course. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Him and Ryo. Ryo is not like... I thought we was gonna have a problem with him being a... You know, like this kind of... bad boy person. No, it just completely lost 100% of his mind. That's about it. He started calling the Digimon before mommy. He thought it was his mom, or someone that was as good as his mom. So I can definitely say there are two people I don't like here. The guy before that was basically wanted to punch the Digimon. I've told many times this stream. He can at least be controlled. You just need to reason with him and make sure he listens to the reason, and he will understand. The other two, I really don't like dealing with them.
隙を見てちょちょいと助けたったんです。そしたら歩きにもにぱれまして、わて捕まってしまったんですわ。
それでミユはその子はどうなったんだ？
え？ああ、ちゃんと逃げはりましたよ。途中まで一緒でしたから間違いありません。なんかあれですね。キラキラしたとこへ行きまして。
Shiny place.
そうか。教えてくれて。
You see what I mean? He's often angry, but if there's a reason, he calms down. He's being kind. The other two is stead on with what sort of personalities they have.
キラキラしたとこって。
わてもあれや。なんちゃったらええんやろ。上の方からバーッと眺めたらええんちゃいますか。
あ、それなら電波塔の上から見ればわかるんじゃない？
そうだな。それなら早く。
Yeah, probably a good idea to just find out. I still don't know how long things have been here, because the spider did know about how the cable card worked. But other Digimons just call it shiny place, big place, odd place. Wait, does that girl have the same voice actor as March from... I don't know... Wait, which girl? Do you mean the blonde one? Let me check while they're doing shit.
今はそんなことよりミユの行方だ。さっさと登ろうぜ。
Depending on... I'm trying to find them. Do you know the voice actor of March? Oh wait, forget it. I can probably look it. Oh, this is actually a great ass big list. She's the voice actor of Quetzalcoatl from Dragon Maid? What the hell? Okay. Damn, she's been a... Hold on. Even in Food Wars, apparently. Actually, watch it. This is an odd... It's an odd series, but I kind of liked it just because. Perry. I remember Perry from somewhere? I feel like it's a... Is it a Fire Emblem person? Oh yeah, it's a Fire Emblem person. Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, I played that a long time ago. Monster Hunter Ride? Or Stories, basically. Ride On. Fire Emblem Fates? Yui. No, this one was not called Yui. This was Minami. Yui. Hold on, I'm gonna check the other one. Nope, doesn't seem like it. It's kind of interesting to actually recognize some of these characters. As I said, I don't watch too many animes, but I watch a few, and I do actually recognize some of them. So basically, Food Wars I recognize. Fire Emblem, played it a bit, so I have met them and don't fully remember, but I know of that. Monster Hunter Stories Ride On, not seen too much, but I know about it. Dragon Maid, watched that. I think that's about those I actually do recognize. Yeah, I would say those are actually the only one I recognize. Oh, apparently Komi can't communicate. There is another one there that is like a side character or something. Huh, there are actually a few of them.
亮
Yeah, also. Yeah, I felt like it wasn't the same, but it sounded like Yui for a bit before. Fair enough, actually. It can actually happen that some people sound similar to other.
死後の世界だそうそれで間違いないおいしっかりしろ亮俺もあいつらもみんな死んでるんだじゃあママは
And
そうだよ
bro, Yui has been on a ton of stuff. I wasn't thinking of Yui. I was talking about the other one I was reading about, the one that did actually do this blonde girl.
俺を呼びに来たんだ
So I wasn't talking about the voice actor of March 7th. I was talking about the voice actor of the blonde girl in this game. I was just surprised I actually have recognized some of the characters in that, mostly because I don't watch too much of it.
うるせえ言った殴ることないじゃないか
I just meant that I just kept scrolling on what Yui has been in. Yeah, fair enough.
おい亮どこに行く危ねえぞ
And he just lost his mind. But you know what? I am gonna save that for the next stream, because there is gonna be a few stuff here.